Oh, hello there. It is good to be back. Skip over the founder here, and let's say hello to the masses.
Every day I get a free
Hello.
magical potion.
Yep,
That's
because you're an
kinda random.
alchemist.
Alchemist
So
bullshit.
do you think I should pass that out preemptively or
Preemptively,
hold
and
it
then if
out?
you... Because, yeah, do it preemptively for sure. And I know with alchemist, you can spend a spell slot to make a different potion of your choosing.
Yeah.
So
Hi,
it's like-
players. It's your team. I'm
Hi,
ignored. I'm being
Hi.
ignored.
I'm level
you.
0.
What
I don't have a character
Urgh.
sheet. It's all broken. It's gone.
do you mean you don't have a character sheet?
I'm level 0. Nothing's been updated. It literally says I'm level 0. My art, me and Clove's art is outdated too.
Oh,
Uh,
I did
don't
it. I
mind the
took
art
your
too
levels,
much.
Nakura.
Clove says
no.
level 3 artificer.
Yeah, my levels are fine.
Did
Yeah, it's just
Clove did Clove update his art?
Yeah, we both
Yeah,
did.
just a moment ago.
Yeah,
Oh, it
I
was
did
just
as
a
well.
moment ago. Well, then that's why. All right.
I updated mine last week.
I mean, it was 10 minutes ago, but
All right. All right. Well, here. I mean,
You gotta be quicker than 10 minutes.
yeah, you gotta be a little quicker than 10 minutes. I mean,
DM adjust.
I can. It's early enough. I can just reboot the thing.
I also don't care. It's okay.
It was
I need my sheet mainly.
I don't know why you're level 0. Because
Yep.
your HP's right.
No, my HP's 31. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
that would
you
make
go
sense.
leveled up.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm level 3, Ghost
have
Slayer.
a
I got a bunch of stuff in my inventory.
All
I have
right.
a whole
All
24
right.
hit
Here,
points
let
now,
me
you
see.
guys.
Let me see if I can do. See if I can change things.
Wow. Wow.
It's okay. I'm all
Well,
for
you
this
just
adaptation
think
of
of it-
ReZero.
Yeah, just think of it as a challenge.
More than one shield equipped. This fucker's trying to game the system.
Huh?
You.
Where?
I would unequip one of your shields. All right, you should be level 3.
Oh,
as
you might have forgotten to unequip the one that you.
Yeah,
forgot
I
the
unequipped
second
it
one.
for you.
Okay. Yeah.
I will update Clove. But usually the image doesn't update until a full reset of the server.
Oh.
Okay, no worries.
Just pretend I don't have a blindfold and you can see my beautiful eyes.
I mean,
'Cause I don't have one.
I can close the server and then open it back up. It'll take 2 seconds.
You're the boss.
It'll make my players happy, and we're waiting on want to give
Angel
Angel a
anyways.
few minutes. All right, let me go on my be right back.
Let me go on my be right back.
What is ice? What is this doing? Right back. This.
Oh,
we don't need an
have
Ice
you-
City theme. We'll just.
Have you been playing Resident Evil 4 DM?
No. I do not play those. No, I just haven't.
I've
I was gonna say I don't play those games, but like I would play those games, but it's all right. So be
Izzy.
right back. All right, so the server's gonna go down. Let me make sure everything's should be fine.
Yeah, make
Close
sure everything's safe.
Foundry. All right, we're gonna just do this. Hold on. Putting in my password. Choosing the correct world.
We need like elevator music.
Dun, dun,
Oh, okay, good. It's up now, and everything should be updated.
Did that music satisfy you, Nakura?
Yeah. We got the stellar vocals of the DM and Izzy.
Neither of us trying at all.
Look.
Oh well, I mean,
It works.
I'm in a good mood because I went down to my school yesterday and had a lesson with my voice teacher, and I still know how to sing, which is nice.
Yay.
Because in 2 weeks, I'll be in Bolivia. So
That's right.
Right.
that's gonna be exciting.
Barovia.
Bolivia.
And a reminder, Susie, that next week, it's Hell Week. Because it's Holy Week, so I will be in 47 different church services.
Hooray.
I
Oh,
don't-
Lord.
Yeah.
I will
Literally.
be missing.
Yeah, I was like,
pretty much.
Hey, Angel's here.
Perfect
Hello.
timing.
Sorry, I was running a bit late.
No, you're fine.
Don't
I had
worry.
to reset the server anyway because some people waited until the last 10 minutes to make updates to their shit.
I did mine a week ago.
Well, I don't actually. Well, yeah, yours. I don't know why it didn't change. It might have been my fault. Yours might have been my fault, but the levels wasn't
It's-
my fault. The levels being
okay, I
fucked up.
chose
That's
the-
that's you.
I chose the wretched background in Elden Ring. It's all right.
Also, you gave yourself a border. I don't even know how you did.
I know.
made
I was like,
I went,
oh, you have a border.
I went to Token Stamp and I made my sheet art in Token Stamp, and it just gave me a token border.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Let me close my door here so I don't get any outside
So
noise
majestic.
from the device.
I was like, oh, look at
Voice
Aaron as
TV.
being all fancy with his token border.
I know.
Close the door most of the way,
It
but
can't
not all
miss.
the way. Otherwise, the cat will get upset.
No, Swippin's is cooler than mine, though. Let's be honest.
Oh,
That's the
no, I
coolest
love that.
border ever.
Okie dokie.
I think Jack.
Let's see.
You and above
Now
me,
that everybody's here, as a reminder to what happened last session, the party made a new friend.
Angel.
Hi.
Angle. Yeah.
Yes, we have Angel the player and then Engel, which means angel in German. The play. That's not gonna fuck with like things at all, because I'm gonna
It's
say like
okay.
Angel, please make a roll, and then Engel's gonna make a roll, and then
Look, I said you could call me Gel.
Gel. We might have to do that.
I told everyone that.
Yeah, he's
That's
Gel.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I said you guys could call me Gel if it's confusing.
Are you gelling?
Are you? Gelling?
Yeah.
Are
Ugh.
you winning, son?
Pulls out gun. I'm gelling. Poof.
Well, anyway, what happened last session was the party was tasked with. Oh, I need to get rid of this stupid in my screen and in the way. The party found out the group that was assigned. Actually, well, not just a group, but the nephew to Keeper Ariel, who was assigned with the task of bringing back Sundrop nectar to replenish the town's crystal, had not returned, and there's no contact has been made, and the city has about 2 months before it just loses all power, and then the miasma would come in and everybody would die. So that's a bad thing. So as a last minute sort of panic, we need to make sure the city doesn't die, because town, because you want to be a city. If your town no longer exists, hard to be a city.
Have to be a city.
Yeah, very tough, very tough. So our adventurers were tasked to go out and pick up some Sundrop from Florus, a small remote town that not many know of, even that it even exists. It's purposely off the beaten trail, and it is the furthest most point from the capital where Sundrop trees can be found, which is part of the reason why Campion could even exist, is because of his proximity to Florus. Along the way, going through the Thunderhead Mountain Pass, a little tragedy befell the party in that all their shit got knocked off the edge. Tragic. However, they did recover a lot of it, which is nice, and they made a new friend in Engel, Gel. And now we left our party after they defeated some raiders. They've now made camp for the night after they finally crossed through the Thunderhead Mountain Pass, and a strange individual is walking down the path, and you guys heard him first before you saw him. It sounded of the clicking of spurs, and you see this individual. And so let me get some ambiance going.
Yeah.
Coincidentally, I wrote the perfect song for this. Way back when.
Ooh,
Ooh.
beats and jams? Ooh, okay. Ooh. I vibe.
And then make sure it repeats.
Ooh, and there's a crackle in the background. Oh.
Oh, yeah. I wrote this in 2020.
Ooh.
2020, end of 2020, beginning of 2021, something like that.
Ooh.
All right. Volume a little bit higher for this piano piece.
Time to write these notes.
Alrighty, you see this individual. He's cloaked. You got a flash of what seemed like one of his arms being prosthetic and much larger than the other. Not a typical fitting. Usually, for prosthetics, it's fit to match your other arm. This is definitely not the case. And this individual, as he hobbles towards you, he sort of gives a wave, and he says, "Oh, hello there, friends. Hello." He's as he's walking towards you, he's kind of stutter stepping. He's got a bit of a limp to him, and he's kind of he raises his hand briefly to sort of greet you, but then kind of quickly brings it down, and he seems injured, to say the least. My friends.
Yes, can we? Are you okay?
I've been better. I unfortunately got my horse. I got knocked off my horse, and it ran away, and here I am. I just recently found the road.
Insight.
check.
Yes, please roll some insight checks.
Why don't
Natural
you
one.
guys trust this?
Hold
this
on, I've got to
gentleman?
get my thing up.
This man with a giant metal arm.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
He's so
Ooh,
cool.
Olin Hunter
Hey,
with the
do
natural
I-
20.
Yeah, baby.
There we go.
Ooh.
Plus, I think I'm actually proficient in Insight now. I have updated
Insight.
that on my D&D Beyond, but I don't know if that...
Oh, it definitely added that to it, it looks like.
I've got a half proficiency. It's showing
I
half
like him.
proficiency, not full.
Okay, well, we can.
Insight should actually be +4 now.
All right.
Oh, fix it later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll fix it later. You can just remind me when it comes up.
Aranis has his sword, his new blade half drawn. And
Okay.
he just kind of keeps it there, not initiating anything, but just prepared.
So this individual is shady as fuck. This is like the definition of shady in the dictionary. They don't look trustworthy. I realize I have the game paused. I should probably unpause it. They don't look trustworthy at all. They've got scars all over them. Let's see here. You get maybe a half truth from what they say, but you know that there's something that they're not telling you. I would love to.
Do you need any healing or anything?
Oh, I would love some healing. That would be fantastic.
Sure.
Awesome.
I'm gonna approach. If nobody stops me.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
hold
wait.
you back for just a second.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, you said you lost your way. Where were you headed?
Oh well, I had a job, kind of nearby, but like I said, it kind of went south rather quickly. So I was trying to get out of Dodge, and well, my idea and my horse's idea seem to be different.
Do you have any weapons?
Oh, just a few to protect myself,
All
Well,
right.
he does look pretty well armed.
Yeah, why don't you guys make me some perception checks now that he's
Yeah.
closer to?
Please.
Those of you who, I think Marlo and Oleandra, who had the really good insight, I'll give you guys advantage on your perception.
All right, I've got to roll one more time. Hold on.
Yeah, you're good.
Perception.
It was perception. All right,
Perception.
19.
hold on.
Got my
one more
hair in my
time.
eyes.
My last one was
How do
definitely
I
just
see
blind.
anything like that?
They took
All
my
right.
eyes.
They took my eyes. My eyes.
My
He's armed to
perception
the teeth.
is higher now too.
You can see as you know his cloak kind of moves as he hobbles. You see flashes of daggers, of swords, of a pistol even.
Mm.
Does it look to me like his staggering is an act?
A few of you rolled high enough that you can tell that there's some blood on him that appears to be coincide with where he's like holding himself. It could be an act, but also the way he held his arm up to like greet you was a little funky. His arm might even be like slightly broken or fractured.
We'll just be like, "Oh, are you hurt?"
Like I've been better. When I've thrown from my horse, I think might have my arm might be a little broken. Some bruised ribs. Other than that, it could be worse. I'm
This guy, I'm
alive.
assuming, has his own lantern. I assume.
Yes, he has a personal lantern, which is much smaller than your guys's, and it really just protects one person. And like, if you went up and like hugged him, I guess you'd also be in that protection zone, But really, other than that, it's just made for like one person. That's a kind of a rare thing to have too. That's more
Expensive.
of a luxury. Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Well, friend, we can certainly help you with your injuries in some way. Why don't you come sit by the fire? But we do request that if you have ill intent, leave it to the morning. We're tired.
Oh, no, of course not. Oh, no ill intent here, friends. He will pop his...
Insight.
It's been a long few days.
Yeah, sit down. My marshmallows fell over the cliff, so I don't have anything to make s'mores, but have fun.
Aranis is watching him like a hawk.
Same.
I appreciate... I don't mean to pry, but do you happen to have anything that could help with my bones? I don't think healing would do anything for it.
Oh, not that. Never mind.
Did we get anything for that? I don't remember if we did or not.
We did.
Clove has something if he wants to say that he has something, but that's you technically do, but you don't have to say anything.
Mm-hmm.
That is
something.
What's wrong with your bones? Do you have too many of them? Can I hold on to one?
Did you not drink milk as a kid?
That's a really weird question, but
Just ignore him. Don't worry about that. Do we have anything that could help this gentleman?
like I said, Clove has a potion that he got from his boss as a almost apology for gaslighting you constantly.
Yeah, I do have that. Well, I didn't see his weapons. I barely saw anything, so I'll scoot over there. Well, I do have a lesser healing potion if you're feeling that roughed up.
Oh,
Are you talking about the lesser healing, or are you talking about the what was it, the potion of bonding?
I see you have a potion of second chances and a potion of bonding. Yeah.
Bonding is the one that...
Bonding would be the one that could fix his broken bones. But you don't have to offer that if you want to hold on to it for yourself. But a normal healing potion will not fix his broken
Would
bones.
a restoration fix broken bones?
No.
Fair
The potions of healing or healing spells will stop the bleeding, stop the internal damage, but he'll have to either go somewhere and get like medical attention to like reset his bones or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Could you reiterate
Right.
which bones are broken here?
For him, it appears like his arm is broken and possibly some fractures in his ribs.
Could I instead maybe do like a medicine check to maybe set up like a splint or something?
You can. It'd be a pretty... let's see what you roll.
Well, she's a cleric too. Maybe she can help you in some way.
Can I either help or advantage or something?
Sure, yeah, you can absolutely help. Yeah, so you can
Roll with
either
advantage.
both roll or you can roll with advantage, Clove.
I've got a +5, unless you've got better.
I've got a +4, so you go twice.
All right. Let's do it.
Nice.
Whee!
That's
Ooh.
pretty good.
Rolls.
That's our resident smart boy.
You definitely have the skills to set up a splint, and at least, you don't have to reveal that you have the potion, but this will at least, he can slowly heal on his own now, that broken bone.
Yeah, I'll sort of like set it up. You see, my older sister, she was a bit of a wild one, and got her bones broken all the time. So out on the farm, you kind of have to
Oh, I see. Oh, jeez. Like, as you, like, put his arm in the
like,
splint.
set it.
Oh,
I give him a stick to bite down on.
That was painful. I think more painful than falling from the horse. Oh.
Yes,
But you have-
well, it will be less painful than your bones growing back together the wrong way around.
Oh, well, you definitely have my thanks.
Where is your horse?
Who knows? Ran away.
Have you a name, stranger?
Yes. You can call me Ramirez.
Ramirez.
That's a fake name.
Totally.
Well, I would like Engel or Gel to roll me a history check.
Okay.
This is
Oh no.
This is based on the pseudo backstory that we talked about at one point. So
Yeah, I'm writing one, I swear.
no, you are totally fine. I'll say Oleandra could roll this too.
Okay.
Actually, really,
Probably
why don't
for the
all of you
best, I
roll
am
me a
not
history check?
I am not a smart individual.
Okay.
History. I'm sort of good at these.
My brain is big.
23.
My
Oh,
history
wow.
check was actually 17. My numbers are not
You're
right.
Mhm.
So those of you who I think really that's like everyone but Engel.
And
she-
and she
Oh,
has no
boy.
idea.
Yeah, no, I know shit.
Two blank looks at that name.
Based on, especially with how well you guys have rolled on this guy so far, his
Pretty good.
outfit is sort of reminiscent of a raider, and there is a group of raiders called Ramirez's Raiders. So you don't know for sure, but it could be possible this is a wanted man that you have in front of you. Raiders are
chance-
and to clarify, raiders are different than the Thieves Guild in that the Thieves Guild does like are very precise with their operations. Like they don't, target anyone willy-nilly. A raider, they see someone on the side of the road that looks like they could like take things from, they will take and kill and do whatever it takes to get what they want.
Right.
Mhm. And does he, like, as I've been studying this individual, does anything with my Hunter's Bane kind of like pop off? Like, does it seem like there's kind of an essence on him at
Remind
all?
me what all.
It
it's,
helps. It helps with checks on Fey Fiends undeads and like recalling information on them, so like sensing them out and whatnot.
Okay. So here's what I'll tell you.
Mm.
You sense something close to Ramirez, but not Ramirez.
Ooh.
Mm.
Do we?
Uh,
so- ooh.
With that in mind, Aranis, what was your perception check before? You can make another one for me if it's. It was a 20
Let me
before.
see.
It looks like.
It was a 20.
You
Yeah.
see as he's sitting down now in his cloak, you see in the shadows of his cloak, but very briefly, two little eyes peek out at you, and that appear to be
Ooh.
almost how do I even describe this? Slightly glowing, but a very dull glow, and the eye contact meeting you, it just disappears.
Ooh.
Who's your friend?
Oh, you saw my friend, did you? Oh, that's just Gato.
All right.
Oh, don't worry. he's mostly fine.
What is he?
He's a friend. You could, for me, he's a little kitty cat almost. But for others, a little more nefarious.
Can we see him?
Oh, unfortunately not, my friend. He's rather shy in the light.
Makes sense, given that he is whatever he is. As long as it won't do anything nefarious, that's fine.
No. He's just protective of me.
Nefarious. Sorry.
Clearly.
No one else laughs? Okay, that's fine.
You hear a faint chuckle, don't worry. But, so, what was your job? Are you a merchant or a traveler or possibly criminally inclined?
I do a little bit of everything, I've been known to break a law here or there, as we do what we can to get by.
It is hard times, I can...
Who's we?
Oh, well, me and Gato, of course. You don't even need an insight check to know that he's like, that was a bit of a slip of the tongue from him.
What a liar.
I
have you had any run-ins with the local, what are they? The local raiders in the area. We just had an unfortunate encounter with some that knocked our damn wagon off the cliff.
Oh, did they? Oh, sorry to hear that. That's very tragic.
Now.
Yeah.
That is true.
Well, of course. You're here, they're not. Sometimes that's just the way of things. I've been known to run with raiders every once in a while. Again, we all do what we have to make ends meet in this cruel, cruel world.
Indeed.
Don't you worry. As long as you have Ramirez with you, you will have the best night's sleep that you've ever had in your life. I offer you complete safety in the night.
Very well.
Where are
Aranis,
you
I'm gonna pull
going?
Aranis off to the side. You guys can still talk, but I'm gonna pull Aranis off to the side.
Oh. Okay.
Me going? I guess I'll have to sort of find my bearings and maybe resupply at a town nearby or something. I can make do. Now that I found the road, but yes, now that my arms eventually will be fine, it'll be a lot easier to travel.
Well, he's telling them that. I'm just gonna be like, Aaron, can you come help me with something for a moment? I think I'm stuck.
Sure.
And I'm gonna pull him over, and I'm gonna have it. He'll look like he's fixing something with me, and I will very quietly, just as he's pretending to help me, I'll be like, "This man is likely of the Rodriguez Raiders group."
Yes, I kind of picked up on that. Ramirez's raiders are something to be sure, and the creature in his care is most likely an infernal or undead or a fae. Hard to
Don't
tell.
you actually question? I think with hunters, it'll tell you what kind of creature it is.
Not specifically. It's up to the. It can kind of be muddled. Yeah.
Okay. Anyway.
Well, I can tell. I have no problem telling you. It was fiendish in nature.
Oh boy, it was a fiend.
In fact,
Fiend.
Aranis, roll me a perception check.
Oh boy. What could go wrong? I have eyes now. I don't have eyes yet. My eyesight's still coming back to me.
All right, continue.
Would I notice anything? Because I had an insane perception score earlier.
I'll let you. No, actually, you would not. Unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him.
I mean, honestly, I feel like it's probably best if we just leave him be. In general.
I won't. Yeah. I won't do anything unless he does.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't worry. We've just been busy these past few days. you'll still get your explanation tonight.
Good.
Old campfire story.
Yes, well, we have
Oh,
a
campfire story, did I hear? Oh,
Yes.
I've got some great stories for you.
My compatriots have been curious about my condition. I
Oh,
promised
you
them.
are a curious one. Well, to be fair, you're all extremely curious. Surprisingly, not you. He points to Oleandra. You look fairly normal. The rest of you, I don't know.
Thank you. For once. For once. Oh, yeah, starts weeping. I'm just kidding.
You are the most. To be fair, you are the most normal-looking person in
Looking.
our party.
Oh, just wait.
Absolutely.
I got some shit that's going to pop off here. You don't know.
I don't doubt it. I got some
ASMR,
stuff
baby.
that popped up. Same
ASMR.
here.
Well, here's the thing, actually, and I couldn't figure out how to get this to render. Her hair is like, it's like kind of that dark purple color, but you every once in a while you'll just get like a little star galaxy effect in it.
Ooh.
It's not it's not bright enough to like be detectable, but it happens sometimes.
Just
The
a little
main-
twinkle.
The main ASMR trait for Aranis is his eyes.
Yeah, her eyes are also a little galaxy-like, but you'd have to get real close to look to see it.
But I look at Ramirez. Yes. Up until recently, I was wearing a blindfold to limit my abilities. And it burned off in the heat of battle against some raiders.
Oh, well, you know. Things often happen in the heat of battle that we regret, or sometimes don't regret at all.
Not that I regret it at all. I spoke to a fellow follower of my god. And they recommended I embrace the pain. So
Ooh.
here we are.
I stay away from gods. They don't tend to like me very much.
Question, Nick.
Yeah.
Can we see, how much of this guy can we see?
Yeah, because I'm like, he's like full on.
Now
Ari
that
Merchant.
he is on the ground, you can see pretty much everything. His cloak is sort of fallen at the side, and now kind of creates this like sort of like dark void behind him, which is where Aranis saw the eyes briefly.
boy.
But you can see everything, like his giant prosthetic arm that looks like it. Again, it doesn't like it's very odd looking on him.
Mhm.
How can I see how well made that arm is? Like, does it look kind of makeshift, or does it look like it was?
It looks pretty
Professionally.
intricate. It's definitely seen some wear, but it seems professional in that it could. Well, let's see. Why don't you roll me? And you and Aranis can roll me because Aranis has pseudo prosthetic stuff. Roll me. What would be a good? Let's do medicine.
Makes sense.
Ooh.
8, 10, 9.
All right, so with your rolls, like this prosthetic looks very intricate. You wouldn't be surprised if it's more than just an arm, given all the little tiny gears and stuff that you see on it. You can't quite tell what else it can do, but you would not be surprised if it's capable of more things than just, being an arm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll kind of look at it and just go, "Did you make that?"
Oh, well, no, I didn't. Well, I told you I had a story, right? Here's a good story. I have a great story for you. This is how did this begin? Oh yes, every story begins. Once upon a time, there was a group of 4 adventurers, bounty hunters, a halfling wizard with a golden eye, a Goliath fighter with a prosthetic arm, a human cleric of Sorata, and a half-elf ranger, the brains of the group. Now they hunted down thieves, raiders, all the riffraff all over Kano. One day, they tracked down the highest bounty yet, a thief. We'll just call him R for now. He was wanted for stealing priceless artifacts from the capital. His bounty, well, dead or alive. Bounty hunters, they found him fast. They cornered R in a tavern after he was already a few drinks in. R held up his arms, and Ramirez will do this too. He'll sort of half do it with his arm that's in the sling, but his prosthetic he'll lift high, and he'll say, "I surrender. Please do not hurt me. I will come quietly and face my punishment at the capital." Well, they took his things and dragged R outside. The ranger said, "I don't trust him. He's up to something." Goliath cut off his arm so he can't undo his ropes and escape. Now R begged and begged, but the Goliath came over with a big smile on his face and said, "Don't you worry, little mouse," gesturing to his prosthetic arm. "Losing an arm isn't that bad," and he swung down his axe. Poor R blacked out from the pain. Now, poor R, he was so delirious from the trauma, he briefly awoke and overheard the plans of the bounty hunters. "This mark was so easy," said the ranger. "Why don't we grab another on our way back to the capital? All we have to do is cut through the midnight woods." "No, please," said R with all his strength. "Anywhere but the midnight woods." "Shut up, you," said the wizard, kicking R in the ribs. "You're lucky we even let you live." R, with a smile on his faces, "Don't say I didn't warn you," before passing out once more. The next day, the party and their captive began journeying through the midnight woods, which were so thick and dark that even at midday there's no trace of the sun. The poor bounty hunters quickly became lost in the woods, and eventually exhausted themselves and set up camp, tying up R to a tree. They argued and yelled at each other, blaming each other for their mishap, then grumbled and eventually went to sleep, leaving the cleric to keep watch. "Hey, cleric," said R, "could I borrow your holy symbol? I am deeply afraid of this place, and could use the comfort of a higher power." Well, the cleric rolled his eyes, not believing the thief for one instant, but the cleric had questions too, so he handed the thief his holy symbol and looked him dead in the eye. "Why are you so afraid of this place? Is it because it's so easy to become lost?" "Oh, that," said R. "Oh, it's too dramatic for me to speak about. But if you must know, then, please, in my things, I have cigarettes. They will calm me." Once again, the cleric rolled his eyes, but he decided it was far easier to get information from the thief by playing nice. So he walked over to the thief's bag, rummaged around through it till he found the cigarettes. He took a stick and lit 3 of them before walking back to the thief. "Okay, R, talk, and I'll give you a cigarette each time I like what you say." "Okay, cleric. These woods contain a beast like no other, an ancient creature that hunts only in the dark, cannot be hurt or injured, and all who face it perish." The wind began to rustle. The cleric put the lit cigarette in R's mouth. "How do we avoid such a creature?" R takes a long drag from his cigarette and says, "Whatever you do, don't let your light go out." And as R spoke, the campfire suddenly, whoosh, extinguished. The cleric looked around frantically at a whoosh of air, and the wizard was split in 2. "Wake up," yelled the cleric. "We are under attack." Another whoosh of air, and the Goliath's legs were ripped clean off. "Where is it coming from?" shouted the ranger in confusion. Whoosh! Ramirez is very dramatic with these sounds and moving his arms about. The ranger fell to the ground without his head. The cleric, in a stroke of genius, turned to R and said, "My holy symbol, I can make light for us. Give it back to me quickly." R smiled and said, "Give me another cigarette." The cleric screamed as his back was eviscerated. He shoved both cigarettes into R's mouth and held out his hand. "There, you idiot! Now quickly, before we are all killed!" "Oh, I'm sorry, cleric, but I tossed your holy symbol into the woods while you weren't looking." The cleric, eyes wide with horror, before whoosh, whooah, he fell to the ground dead. Now R accepted his fate. He took the long final drag from all 30 cigarettes so hard that a small flame arose. Just enough to light, to buy enough time for him to then take that small flame, set his rope bindings on fire. Finally free, he used the now lit rope to relight the campfire. And Ar called out, "Ancient creature, you have my thanks this day!" Ha ha ha! And with the fire lit, the gruesome scene was revealed. Ar collected his things and checked the bounty hunters for any useful items. When he got to the Goliath, to his surprise, he was still breathing. Help me, begged the Goliath. Ar smiled and bent down, unbuckled the Goliath's prosthetic arm and fitted it on himself. Once attached, he took a torch in one hand and with his new prosthetic, dragged the Goliath away from the campfire. "Please don't," pleaded the Goliath. Ar smiled as he walked away and said, "Don't worry, little mouse. The dark's not that bad." As he left the bounty hunters behind, he whistled a little tune to himself. Da 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 da. The same sound that the ancient creature made before it doused the lights that night. The tune that the cleric was too distracted to hear. And that's the end of my story. Fiction, of course. Fiction.
Would
Right.
that,
Fiction.
would
I was
that-
gonna say, can I roll a history on all those names mentioned in their descriptions?
Well, there weren't really names mentioned.
Oh, not
Just like-
names, but the descriptions. I meant
Uh,
like the elf and the halfling.
very generic. I don't think any.
I'm more interested in the
Okay.
Midnight Woods.
Yeah,
I'm
like
more
the
interested
Goliath
in
with the frost.
song. I'm most
Edit.
interested in that song.
All right. Let's start with the woods. Aranis, roll me a history check.
All right.
You have no idea where they could be.
Mhm.
Let's see. The song. Let's see. I don't think there's any information I could give you that would be helpful,
Okay.
no matter what
Mhm.
you roll.
Fair.
You could always ask details about it, but right
Yeah,
now
I will.
you wouldn't know anything.
Okay.
And then was there any other question about a roll?
Could I roll about the woods?
Sure, if you'd like.
Is that history?
Clove is visibly frightened. It's like shaking
Oh.
slightly.
Those woods sound pretty scary.
Oh, yes, very scary. Don't worry. Nowhere close
Are
to
they-
here. They're far north of the capital.
Are you
Right.
sure about that? Like we won't run into them or
Oh, well, the creature, who knows? Maybe. But those woods, specifically, they're far north of the capital. You know, we're too far south, west? Yeah, southwest. Too far southwest for that. You know, it's hundreds of
Alright.
miles away.
Well, that was definitely an interesting work of, and I just look at him, fiction.
How
But-
tall was the Goliath?
Oh, he was a big lad.
Okay. Did he have any distinguishing features besides the hand? I mean, you kind of said they were Goliath, so dress up your story a bit if you could.
Oh, sure. Well, it's second-hand stories like these, you often lose the details. I can make something up if you'd like, but I'm afraid I don't
Sure.
remember details from the story.
Oh yeah, just make whatever up if you want to. It's all good.
The thing that I'm most interested in is that song. An interesting little tune. Do you know if there's any words to it?
Words? No. No words to this tune. But I'll tell you, it sounds almost like a music box playing when it happens.
Hmm.
Does that seem to me, Nick, like it's one of the songs I can collect?
Probably not.
Okay.
Clove, I would like
Yeah.
you to roll me a history check.
Alrighty, I'm good at that. Okay,
Clove
15.
with a 15, and given that you actually have a book on this, you suspect you might know what this ancient creature was.
I'm taking my notes. Don't tell me. A night terror?
Why, yes! Oh, so you've heard of such a creature.
I start sweating more. I've read about it, yes.
You said night terror?
Night terror.
Night terror.
Okay.
I'm
That's
just gonna cast the light spell.
it has
on
many,
Mark.
many names. Night terror being one of them. I don't know its true name, but
Perhaps the terror is a double entendre for
I'm gonna
tearing
cast the
people
light
apart and
spell
fear.
and just like add more light to the scene.
Yeah.
And you know what? To help make Clove feel
choking on
better,
my own saliva, Clove.
to make him feel better, I'm also gonna open my hand, and I'm gonna also cast light as well.
Oh, please, my friend. Yes, we're fine. We're fine. And you'll see Ramirez will kind of bring his cloak in tighter as you make all this more light. There's no need to worry, my friends. Everything will be fine. Like I said, a peaceful night awaits you.
Sure. Now, I believe I also owe my compatriots a story.
Oh, I love stories.
This one is not fiction. This one's true. And Aranis will do what he did for She, and he will take off the gauntlet, like the arm bracer on his left arm, and then you'll all see, and it's gotten worse, updates. The skin is pure black, and from the fingernails, which are gone, are these crackling, like these cracks, like you know how in a log that's burning, like the embers kind of like have lines going throughout all the way down the arm, and then you can see it's connected to the neck as well. Is just glowing this faint blue in tune with their pulse. I told She this, and thankfully She was very quiet.
She does the little zip up his beak thing again.
Before I was born, my mother was a mage for the capital. My father a blacksmith. My mother was on a journey and encountered the miasma. Her lantern had been damaged, I assume, and she had ingested quite a bit of it unintentionally. She recovered, but she did not know she was pregnant with me at the time. And I was born with my eyes being the color that they are. And they just thought I was unique. And I displayed the ability, some small things as a child, showing the light again. But when I was younger, around 10 or 11, there was an accident. Big fire that came from myself. My eyes burned open. Flame came out of my mouth, eyes, arms. And we spent a long time trying to figure it out. My father took me to a lot of people to try and fix the problem or manage it, but they realized I had been infected with miasma that lives inside of me and damages me over time. I used to not be able to control it. But then I worked with the Order of the Crimson Sect, the blood hunters I trained with, and they had experience with this and helped me learn to control it. I have a tattoo on my back covering its entirety. 5 seals. The second one just broke 2 days ago. And my blindfold would help me not lose control and become the other guy. A little bit of madness from the miasma. but I'm
So-
doing my best to control it.
Are we talking like a Jekyll and Hyde situation, or
You?
What the fuck's a Jekyll and Hyde?
you need to start reading? I swear to God.
I can't read.
Well, there we go. I'm a bard, so it's sort of part of the territory. But do you become a different person, or is it still you but crazier, or what are we talking about?
My, a few people, the holy men and women I met with, clerics, and the order, they came up with a term for it. Basically, the effects of light insanity that one can get from the miasma, where they kind of black out and become more crazed. It's like that, but a little more focused. They called it the Azure Demon. And with my blindfold on, that hasn't happened in a long time. It had markings on the inside to keep it controlled. I could still see, but just blurry. But, it hasn't been working lately. So, it burnt up.
Yes, it. Well,
My friend, it
Is
looks
that-
like you might need one of these. And you'll like kind of move his shoulder up that has the prosthetic on it. That I'm no doctor, but that arm does not look good.
And you like Aranis will hold out his arm, and you see it weakly close, like the fingers can barely move. It's serviceable for now. I wear my brace to be able to move it properly. Can't feel it, but
Oh, even better. Just cut that off. Get you one of these. Find a Goliath.
perhaps. Perhaps one day. I'd like to keep my options open for now. But my previous master, Aranis, he trained me in how to control things better. I had a better chance because I was younger when they found me. He was nothing but an old orc, crazed and blind from his flames.
Oh.
But the tattoos help. But they are damaged.
Is
I only
there-
have 3 more.
is there anything we can do to help you with this? Like, do we
Why don't
need
you
to
just
find-
break the seals? Let it out. Go wild.
We don't want that. That would lower my life expectancy, and I kind of like living.
Oh, well,
That-
okay, fine.
They're there to protect me and others from those who would abuse it, such as... I told you all, me and Lysander had a common enemy. She broke my first seal. I don't know how, but I lost an entire month of my life to that. But I want to go to the capital soon. Speak with my father, check on my mother's condition, and see if he's found anything else that can be useful to me.
Well, we can put it in the notebook after we've finished what we're doing out here.
I'm in no rush, don't worry. I don't like to return home.
Are you sure? We can go back with you.
I would prefer that in that case, of course. But, yeah,
Do you have
family
a good...
business is weird. What was
I
that?
understand that. Do you have a good relationship with your family?
I mean, my father doesn't hate me for what happened.
You said your mother's conditions. I'm assuming something is wrong with her?
Yes.
Do you
She's in
wish
a-
to...
She's in a coma.
Okay, how did that happen?
When I was 11. The fire.
Oh, goodness. And how old are you now?
I'm old.
So she's been in a coma for a hot minute.
How old am I? Let me look. How old is this man? Oh yeah, he's like... I stopped counting, but I'm somewhere in my 30s, maybe 40s.
Goodness, she's been in a coma for quite some time then.
Well, you don't look a day over 50.
Thanks. My hair wasn't always this color, either.
Marlo's been
What
scratching
happened to
all
your
this.
hair?
Oh, go ahead.
It changed when I did. It was more like that one's hair, and I point at I point at Angle and Angel and Clove.
Oh,
Well, I think this color suits you anyway.
will my hair get that color when I get old?
Yes,
Hmm.
but I look at Marlo. You were saying something?
Oh no, just you see Marlo's scratching his back. All this talk about back tattoos is making mine itchy. Can someone check it out?
Oh, do you need a scratch? He holds up his Goliath arm.
I'll check his back.
Marlo
Let's
takes
go.
off his little kind of wrap he has on his shirt underneath is actually backless.
Mhm.
So easy. I got it a while ago, and it should if you see it, it's like normally it's kind of like a pitchfork, like a vertical line, and then two lines kind of pronging off, and like it looks like that pretty much. As he kind of lifts it, and then as you get a little bit closer, the middle line opens vertically,
Oh,
and you see kind of like an eye with like three irises inside, like kind of like open, and start looking around, and then looks at you.
Ernest just kind of nods. Yeah.
Checks out. Checks out.
Yep. He's not
Nothing
shocked.
to see here. Nothing to see here. Move along.
I'll just lean in, pat him on the shoulder. It's staring
What's-
at people.
It's doing what?
It stared at me.
What,
That's
what,
all.
Oh, it
wait,
doesn't-
what do you mean
usually do
this
that.
tattoo stared at you?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I thought that was kind of normal.
No, it's usually just the three lines, but okay.
So 3 lines that makes an eyeball? I'm no master of
Somehow.
geology, but that doesn't seem to make sense.
No, it's like a vertical line, and then there's two lines pronging off, and it's like a pitchfork, like a trident kind of.
So how does the eye come in?
Oh my.
It
What
opened
eye?
up into an eye.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah.
Oh, are you sure?
Is it
And
like
Marlo turns his back and
You
towards
have
the
eyes
party.
on your back?
Marlo
He
turns
does.
turns around and shows it off, and it's like, is it does it look infected? Is it bad?
Oh, can I touch it?
You're on. I don't know.
I
you want
wouldn't if
to.
I were you.
Kinda
If
curious.
I were you.
I mean, Aranis, you got pretty close, right? And it didn't hurt you.
No, it didn't.
Okay.
I've stared into darker abysses.
You guys are so interesting.
Right.
Well,
Looks like I'm not the only one with tattoos, though. Scratches at his neck
Oh.
tattoo.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't.
closes, winks, closes.
Mine isn't exactly a tattoo, but it's some kind of weird birthmark. And if you look at Oleandra's arm, she has these like gold lines, like 2 little thin gold lines that go up the back of her arms and like kind of meet in this little circle-y point
Ooh.
at her middle finger, and they just go all the way up her arm on both sides.
Nice.
Mm.
Yeah, because Aranis
Middle
has got
finger, you
that
say?
feather tattoo on the left side of it, the right side of his neck too.
One of my pinkies is double jointed.
Really? Marlo goes up, starts kind of preening at it. Oh,
I'll
so
just, like,
left or right?
Grab the pinky a little bit.
Oh,
That's about as weird
kinda-
as I get. Besides the whole, cheap thing.
Wait, the eyes and that's weird.
Yeah,
For
this is
most, yeah.
really interesting. I've never done that before. Oh,
It's only on one
It's kinda-
hand. It's only on the right side.
oh.
a little weird? It's kind of cool though.
Yeah. Definitely
like,
not
what's
the
the
weirdest
furthest
thing I've
back you've-
seen.
Furthest back you've gone.
Clove trying so hard to fit in.
We're all
I'm so-
weirdos.
I love
I'm so
it.
edgy and tough.
Don't worry, we're all weirdos. Aranis is just applying the bomb that he had gotten from Lily to his arm now before putting the gauntlet back on. And it clicks.
Well, about this time, it is getting late enough that it's time to decide watches.
Ooh!
Oh,
So,
Rolex for me.
who would like the first watch?
I feel like
Oh.
I'm still spooked, so I'll
Yeah, I'll
stay
do
up
first
until I get
watch with.
tired.
I'll do first watch as well.
All right, so Clove and Oleandra with the first.
I'll do second watch.
I can do
Alright.
second kill.
Looks at she.
I'll do third, I guess.
I'll do third watch too.
We're putting the weird blue boys together.
Amazing.
They can bond.
All right. Well, the
We're
party.
we're 1/3 of
The
Blue
blue
Man
boy
group.
group.
The party goes to sleep, leaving Oleandra, Ramirez, and Clove awake.
Marlo just starfishes on this rock.
Ernest sits there and puts his cloak over his chest and is just staring at Ramirez for as long as he is awake before kind of falling asleep, kind of.
So, what are you? Sheep, horse boy, centaur? What? I guess. Don't see many of you. What's your deal?
Well, I'm not cursed or anything like that. I just oh, hello, meow. I just
The cat's really here.
kind
It's
of
like
along for the ride, I guess.
Oh, I see. And what about you, girl? What's your deal?
Oh, I'm a performer. I sing and dance, harp, all that sorts of stuff.
Oh, I see.
I have other skills as well, but
Well, what are
I don't-
your other skills, sheep boy?
Well, I did set your arm into place.
That is true.
I dabble in alchemical processes.
Oh, really? That's
Uh,
interesting.
Yeah, I find that, I haven't been spending much time with these people. I'll kind of look around, but I feel like I'm a little more creative, sort of out in the wild like this, rather than cooped up at in the workshop.
Oh, I see.
And honestly, I don't see how anyone could get any work done with that man treating you the way he does. He's awful.
Yeah, I mean he's one of the best alchemists in the land, but I'm not sure if
You're
he's one
sure
of the
about
best
that? He can't even
teachers
he
in the
can't
land.
even redo coffee.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, even if he made the perfect coffee, I'm more of a tea guy.
Oh, maybe he's a fraud. Maybe he's impersonating someone.
It could be.
He's-
I don't think so though.
I think he's just an asshole, frankly.
Oh, that's too bad.
Hey.
Oleandra
Oh, I
and
did.
Clove.
Oleandra, I do have a potion that I made this morning. If you want to try one out.
Sure,
Wait, you
what
made
is
a
it?
potion? You can make potions?
Yeah, I sort of have been trying to like almost like a sketchbook, just like throw something together every morning and sort of figure out what it does.
Oh, could you make a potion to just fix this right away? He points to his arm. That'd be very convenient.
Oh, I couldn't make something like that.
Oh, that's too bad.
Is it a bit of
Roll
like
me a deception check.
I mean, I can make something like that. I have something like that. Okay.
Can you
here
actually
it
make
is.
that potion?
Maybe provided enough ingredients. So it would definitely be like a skill roll, probably. But let me do.
It's in his wheelhouse enough, plus him having it on him.
Can I
All right.
assist him at all?
For deception, for this, I don't think so, because this is more like insight or deception. So let me.
Yeah, and I think you don't even know I have the potion either, so you don't
Yeah.
know I'm lying necessarily.
I need a potion to slay
Let's
a dragon. Do you
see.
think you can handle that?
Here for chat, I will.
Clove is a nice guy, but it's 100 gold potion. I'm not sure if he just wants to hand it out willy nilly.
Oh, that said Oleandra, but that was not. I rolled that.
Gasp.
What are you doing, Oleandra? Are you secretly evil?
Me? No.
More
I don't know.
like
I didn't.
evil Andra.
I didn't
With-
roll that, so.
I know.
With that in mind, yeah, it just rolls based on the last person I had collect.
I see.
I would like both of
Evil
you to make me
Andra.
perception checks.
Perception.
It should be a 15.
Less than 50.
Okay. Let's see. Oleandra.
Yes.
Through the fire into the shadows behind you, or behind Clove rather, you see what looks to be like a pair of glowing eyes that once your eyes meet, goes away.
Does it sound like the thing that was described to me by Aranis?
By Ernest or Ramirez?
Or whoever noticed the little demon thing.
Gato.
God.
I don't think he described it. I think he just said,
Oh.
"Who's your friend?"
Yeah,
bad.
that's all I said, yeah.
Okay.
But definitely unnerving.
You know, I saw something behind you, Clove.
I'll start sweating again.
I'm not trying to freak you out, I swear. I saw a pair of eyes. Were they small or big?
They were medium-ish. I don't know. They're small. Medium small, we'll say.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Should I make a private roll to myself? That's
we might wish to be alert. You two Ramirez, there might be something in the woods.
Oh, it's probably just Gato.
It's
Where did
Gato.
you see it?
Interesting.
Can you point that direction?
Yes, and I'll point towards wherever I saw the eyes.
All right, I'll scoop up a little pebble off the ground, cast the light spell on it, and just send it kind of over in that direction.
Oleandra.
Yes.
Telling that to Clove is the last thing you remember.
Oh shit.
You
Uh-oh.
fall asleep.
Wow.
Clove, as you throw the pebble out
Save or
there,
anything?
and not for the sleep spell.
Oh, fuck.
Clove, as you're looking out there, you feel a heavy pounding on the back of your head, and you are out too.
Oh no.
And then all of you awake the next morning.
I check my stuff.
Same. I wake everyone up.
And don't worry, chat got to see that I was honest with my sleep spell.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Barely got it off on you.
Oh boy. But yeah, I immediately check my stuff.
So a few things. Each of you, please minus 10 gold.
Okay.
And we should kill them.
Clove,
Oh,
please
that's all my
minus the
gold.
potion of bonding from your inventory.
Well,
However,
old potion.
there is left behind for you a note and a scroll.
Oh.
The note says, "Sorry, friends, I was getting some weird vibes, so I thought probably a good time to leave, but I kept my word. A safe night's rest to all of you. I just needed a few things to comfortably make my way to the next town. Hope you don't mind my borrowing, but don't worry, I left you something in return." The scroll, which you can add to your inventory, is a spell scroll.
Mm-hmm.
For
If we ever find...
Revivify.
Oh.
Ooh, that's good.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
I was going to say, if we ever found him again, we're going to kill him, but honestly, I feel like that's worth more than
we
what
can
he
use
took.
the scroll and kill him again.
That is indeed worth
You know what,
more.
Barlow? I like the way you think sometimes.
I
Well,
look at Oleon.
well, you could probably think for his perspective, if he's using he's traveling alone, scroll of revivify not too helpful for him. You know, because if
Plus,
he's
that's
if he's
fair.
dead, it's too late.
plus that's worth 300 gold. So
Oleandra, I
no
will
potion.
say, what you can remember from before you fell asleep, you did not see Ramirez casting that spell.
it's probably the goddamn cat.
Oh.
I
Gato.
suspect, friends, that his little companion, Gato, which I'm sure is not a cat, whatever it was, is likely what cast the spell on us.
Ugh.
Familiar.
Poor
Sounds
Clove.
like a
Poor
fuck up.
Clove has a sizable lump on his head.
I gently
I push it back in. Boom.
I push it back in.
That sounds
That's
painful,
great.
so I will
I was gonna have
jerk
two black
awake in
eyes.
pain.
Good morning, princess.
You have,
Not like I can talk, but I at least was spelled asleep. I didn't get knocked out. You poor thing. Are you okay?
Did we drink? I have a nasty hangover.
No, I think
No.
we got bonked.
We were
Oh,
robbed.
He
oh
took all my
dear.
gold.
Sort of. We were
You
kind
only
of.
had 10 gold?
Yeah.
Oh
Eh.
no!
At least you
Oh.
didn't steal the monocle I
You want
gave you.
some of mine?
You gave me that?
Yeah, you had that.
Oh, I didn't know I had that.
Yeah,
It's not my
we did that trade.
Well,
And you have my
darling,
longsword.
are you okay? Clove, is your head okay?
I'll kind of like feel under my hair and wince a little bit. I felt better.
Hmm.
I'm
Right.
sorry. I'm gonna look at his head. Does it like just look like a bonk or?
It looks like a nasty bunk, but nothing that, you know, it'll heal in a couple of days naturally. Nothing to worry. It doesn't seem like anything to worry about. Just enough to like knock him out.
Ow!
So, did he just knock you guys out and that's all you remember?
Seems
Uh,
like it.
well,
I
I
mean,
never
I don't
told you all
remember
this, but
anything. I
did.
saw some eyes, and then that's all I remember because the bastard cast a spell on me.
Yeah, I
Rude.
never told you all this because I didn't really, find the moment to, but I had been given a potion of bonding to help out with, if any of us got our arms chopped off or something like that. And, well, I don't think he appreciated my splint as opposed to that.
Interesting
took
that he
that
knew
too?
about that.
Yeah, he asked, a pointed question, but I'm not the best liar.
Hmm. Well, no use focusing on that.
With your passive perceptions, a few of you will notice that the splint that you made was left discarded on the ground. A few, it's like 10 or so feet away from the campfire.
Mm-hmm.
I'll kind of go pick up the bandages and stuff.
We don't know
Yeah,
what
you carry
town he
those.
was going to, do we?
He said the next town over or something.
Yeah, but next town to the left or next town to the right?
Well, he was coming from the right, so
Okay.
if he's following that, he might be going to Campion for all you know.
Oh
Hmm.
shit!
I'm
I mean,
really
I have-
sorry, everyone.
We have a
I-
way of communicating with them, don't we? We have that stone.
You do.
I'm going to grab that stone and
25 words or less.
start a message. We know who it goes to, right?
Yes, it goes to Sebastian.
All right. Sebastian, be aware. Man with giant prosthetic arm coming your way. He is a wanted man and very dangerous. Has a fiendish companion. Watch out.
Oh wow, perfect. Perfect
I'm good
25
at
words.
this.
You get a response back. Oh, how dreadful. We'll be sure to keep an eye out. By the way, make sure you take good care of that cart. We grabbed the wrong one. It belonged to a nice old lady in the town. It's very sentimental to her. So just make sure you bring it back in one piece.
How many do I get? Multiple?
You just get
Oh,
one.
right. Just get one.
I'm using it like it's walkie-talkies. You can just
Okay.
walkie-talkie.
I will
You're
reply
fine.
then. All right. Unfortunate update. We were attacked by raiders on the way to the next destination, and cart was smashed. We recovered some items. It's looking rough.
Noted. I'll run interference.
Thank you.
Good.
Hope you're doing well. Other than that, everyone alive? I guess I didn't ask if everyone was alive. But you did. But you seem to indicate that everyone was fine. I didn't hear any trouble in your voice.
She'll just laugh to herself for a second because that's such a Sebastian thing to say. And then she goes, I did sort of notice that, but I figured it was in character, so I didn't really care. Everyone's fine-ish. We've been lightly robbed, but they left us something better.
Well, that sounds like a pretty good robbery. I wish I could get robbed like that.
It wasn't the worst. Still strange.
Speak for
an eye out.
yourself. Speak for yourself.
So we're heading to your looks at she and Gel Shepherd's outpost thing.
She would be aware of its location. Gel might be pseudo-aware, but it is a little off the beaten path because at this point, as you guys begin your travels once more, and over the next couple days, you pass pretty much a fork in the road where the main road goes off towards the capital, and then this one that you're on continues on to the east, and the road that you're on now is less. There are points where even the road kind of disappears for small stretches because it's not maintained at all, unlike the road to the capital, if that makes sense. It's not that bad because it's used often enough, but just not the same way. And in fact, the only reason why you were acutely aware of it was because you're looking for it. And in doing so, after I'd say about 2 more days of travel, which I think puts us at 3 days out from Florus, you guys do arrive at the Shepherd's Outpost, which I will bring you guys to now.
We've been montaging.
Travel montage.
No, just kidding.
And now I get to do something fun. I have to roll randomly who you're gonna meet here.
Oh
So
boy.
let me pull up my notes so I know what rolls are what. There, my forgot. I scrolled up. My notes are out of order. I have to scroll up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So we are gonna roll 2d6. Let's reroll. We got 1 6, so I'll reroll. Okay, we got 2 3s. Can't have twice. Oh my fucking god! Just not a 3 or 6. Just not a 3 or 6. 2. Fantastic. All right, let's see who this is.
I loved the brief panic attack there.
Okay. Set up, guys. Real fast. This might be. I apologize in advance to Izzy.
Oh no. Is it?
You might get some slight trauma.
Great.
Great. There.
I'm already
I'm going
traumatized.
to put there. There. And That might be some trauma if you remember.
Okay, only slight trauma.
Well, from a different campaign, but
Oh,
it's been a
okay.
while. But that is and for funsies, well,
It's been a while.
been a
Sorry.
while. All right, so as you arrive at the shepherd's outpost, you see a sign on. So to describe this outpost, it's kind of like a building in the middle of nowhere. It's a little worn and beaten up due to age and not the best upkeep, but it's a shelter, which is something that is rare on the road. And I will zoom out a bit for chat and give you the full view. And it's a small way station, open to all. Now, a shepherd's outpost is known for providing modest accommodations. It's better than camping, at least, and there is an unwritten rule that this is a rest stop of peace, a sanctuary to all, and even the most zealous inquisitors obey this rule. Basically, if you're inside the outpost, you are safe and should not be harmed. Now, again, if you're someone like a raider, you might ignore that, but everyone in normal society will obey that sort of thing. And on the sign that's outside of it, you can see an etching of a shepherd's crook. And that's the indication of the outpost. And as you begin walking towards it, you hear a loud but distant rumbling of, and the ground beneath you even trembles slightly. One of the panes on the outpost cracks a little. It's almost like an explosion or an earthquake or something like that. But far enough away that you can't really tell. But it sent tremors at least through the earth itself.
Oh boy!
And as you guys approach and this happens, the person on your path is looks to be a paladin. And given how they're dressed and their insignias, probably an inquisitor, but who's just sitting outside the outpost, just looking at it.
Oh, I didn't mean to type that.
Okay.
I recognized that art, and I was immediately having war flashbacks of my own. I'm like,
That's just a generic D&D Beyond token.
yeah, that's Archon the Cruel, and I'm like,
Yep.
Scared.
Well,
What a scary motherfucker.
Well, the explosion, briefly, the Inquisitor will look in the distance, be like, like, what the fuck was that? And then seeing you guys arrive, sort of glances your way, moves to the side to let you pass, but seems to be very much looking with intensity upon the building.
Well, shepherds, lead the way.
Oh, right.
It's
right.
worth noting that he also has a personal lantern.
Mm-hmm.
As we're walking up, I'll wave to this dude. Hello.
Yeah, I'll do that like friendly, like sup nod.
Just for the sake of simplicity, I'm going to say that the lantern is with you, so I'm just going to there.
Yep.
Seeing Yushi, the Inquisitor will nod and say, "Good day."
I'll wave, and if he's just doing his own thing, keep on going into the shelter.
Yep. I just try and avoid as much eye contact as possible and go in.
I'd be careful.
Yeah.
Trying to make as much eye contact
I'd
as
be
possible.
careful in there if I were you.
And why is that?
What's going on inside?
Oh, is there something?
There's a druid I've been hunting in there. Now, obviously, I'm not about to break any. Well, the shepherds have done good to me in particular, so I'm not about to disobey their laws. The moment that druid exits, well, they're coming with me. He holds up like cuffs.
What are their charges?
Oh.
What do you mean, what are their charges? They're a druid. That's all I need to take them to the capital to face their crimes.
Aranis just gives him a disappointed look and sigh and just keeps walking.
How long have you been waiting?
Yeah, have you been out here a while?
I've been out here for a little bit. Couple days.
Yikes.
Well, we'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
And what was your name?
Inquisitor Feroxis.
Ha 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 ha! Sorry.
And that is where the trauma comes in.
Trauma! So much.
But yeah, it's fine.
Oh.
It's fine. I thought, I could change the name, but I figure I'm gonna have some fun. And I rolled him too, which is great.
Oh.
This is amazing.
I just walk by him and just.
Yeah. I'll just wave and.
As you guys move up, there is a chest right outside that says, what does it say on it?
Howdy.
Give what you
If you
can,
need a
take
pen.
what you need.
Oh,
It's a little like take
Cute.
a penny, leave a penny, but with stuff.
I'll check it.
Yeah, what's in it right now?
Well, first I want to ask, are you going to put anything in it?
Depending on what's in there, yeah.
I won't. I'll see the
I'm
sign,
looking
and
at my
before the chest
inventory.
even opens, I'll get let's say lucky number 7 gold, and just kind of get it ready to throw in.
I'm going to
just-
put my spare dagger and 4 gold.
I'll just kind of empty my pockets, kind of look, and just kind of and shrug.
I take a
Well-
potion of healing out, just to prepare to see what's in there.
Marla will break off a fingernail.
Oh my
It's so oh.
I know why you're doing that, but ew.
Yeah.
Oh, does it
right.
hurt?
No.
All right, opening it, you see the following. You see 3 potions that appear to be left behind. A potion of greater healing, a potion of cure poison, and a potion of haste.
Oh,
Oh.
What was the second one? There was a healing, a haste, and
Cure poison.
Poison, yep.
Mhm.
cure poison or pure poison.
Pure.
Pure.
Not pure, cure. I am curing
All
your
right, just
poison.
wanted to
You no
clarify.
longer have poison.
Yeah.
Actual
I
don't
drink the
hurt
potion
inches.
of cure poison. No, that's pure poison. You're dead.
Are the potions the only thing in the chest?
Correct.
Cool.
These would all come in handy. Maybe we should just take one. I don't know.
I mean, do we know how this kind of chest works? Is this familiar to us shepherds?
If you feel like you need something, you are encouraged to take what you need. If not, it's always better to give. But usually, if you give something, it's okay to take something back. It would be frowned upon to be greedy about it, but that's up to the party to decide. You don't, that's just culturally what's considered nice. But again,
Okay.
even the Inquisitor can't see what you guys are doing in the chest, so he wouldn't be able to judge you if you took everything or not.
It's the honor system, like leaving a candy bowl outside
Yeah,
on Halloween.
Pretty much. And
Your
as
point
2 of you
definitely-
are shepherds, you would be more inclined to take one thing, but again, the party might say otherwise. So,
I
but
think
I got a
Still-
regular healing potion that could be a good replacement.
yeah, and I can heal anyway.
I can
Um,
too.
So
But
we
once
have
a day.
Few,
Nice.
few healers. But I feel like the potion of haste or the potion of cure poison would be the most useful.
Haste would be good for. Looks at
I-
like the three combatants. One of us.
Shepherds.
Can-
Are we supposed to put money in or just equipment?
I mean,
Anything and everything is
yeah.
game.
Yeah. People could use some gold or something, so
Money
Okay,
is
that's useful.
I will commit to the 7 gold I got out and just kind of toss it in the chest.
Angle looks at the 7 gold and is tempted.
I will also put
That'd be
in
really
7
funny. Chloe puts it in, you take it out right in front of Clove.
Yeah, I might. You know what? Yeah, Angle will look at you toss it in. We'll look at their pockets and we'll just go, "I need that," and I'll grab the gold.
I mean, you could have just asked. I'm happy to share. Do you need any more?
No, this is fine.
He puts in 7 gold.
Amazing.
Aranis will put in his potion and look at everyone. You think haste would do?
I mean, it's not something for me, but it's for you.
Either of us. One out of the three of us looks at the blue boys and myself. It could be quite practical. And I'll
Can-
put in the healing potion and take it out and I'll
I
say,
feel like the cure poison might be useful though.
I would agree with
This
that.
lets us deal more. We could do more, but I feel like if one of us gets sick,
I could trade that out for a lesser healing potion if we want to,
Yeah.
do a 1-for-1.
I think that's a good idea. Leave behind an item for each item we take. So I'll leave behind my healing potion for this potion.
I put in a dagger and a few coins because that's what I had to spare. But
I think that's
up to
good
you.
though.
I think the poison potion is probably more important. But
I'd be curious to look at any potions we get to see if I can replicate them.
That's what I was also thinking. If we take all three, leaving behind something in exchange for each of them, you could possibly replicate them in the future.
At
If
the
you
very
upgrade
least, I'd be
about
curious
poison,
to
I can
learn.
also fix that.
All right,
well, we're not. It's not exactly like we'd be leaving things of equivalent value, though. I work at the merchant guild. I'm aware of how expensive things are, but these are
Yeah,
not.
that's what I was thinking. If we're just
Here,
leaving...
I'm not using this. It might help balancing things out. And I have a light crossbow and crossbow bolts, so I'll also add to the chest.
So what is the party taking from the chest?
I would like to
Something.
take the potion of haste in exchange for a potion of healing.
I just realized the music stopped playing for some reason.
All of us just throwing things in the chest, but what do you take?
How dare you take something from the take an item, leave an item?
It seems like we still might be in a little bit of we're taking more than we're giving. I do have this potion of second chances. It seems strong, but I feel like it's just one of those things I'd be, too scared to ever use in case I waste it. I'll leave it. I'll leave the potion of second chances.
I think that's good, yeah.
Actually, before I do that, I forget. Was I given this or did I make it? Or I think I was given it. Do you remember the?
So what's for what potion?
The potion of second chances, which is the one reroll.
You were given that, or
Was
you
that-
you either found it or you were given it.
I think we got that before we did the little time skip. Would I have a chance to examine it, kind of do my whole alchemist thing, looking at it and stuff?
Why don't you roll me D20 and add your proficiency bonus? And you can do that. I'll let you roll with advantage to give as some time has passed.
Could I persuade you to make it an Arcana check?
Sure.
I'm very good at Arcana. Oh, no, I'm not.
You have no. I gave you advantage, so you're fine.
Oh, okay.
In theory, just don't do it again.
I'll try not to.
I would say you have the capabilities now to try and reproduce that potion.
Okay, then I will definitely leave it. in the chest.
All right. So, what is the party taking from the chest?
I would like to take the potion of haste.
Are we taking anything else from the chest?
The potion of cure poison is getting subbed out for a potion of second chances and a potion of healing, I think.
Yep. Because I put in a potion of healing, and for good measure, I'll put in 2 gold pieces as well.
And then I don't think we're taking the healing potion.
Yeah, because we can already heal quite well.
Why is the bot not working?
I'd say this is a pretty fair trade. 2 potions.
Oh, you
Or
might
what?
have to kick it out, kick it back in.
Yeah,
sometimes.
leave, not kick.
Yeah, leave plus leave.
Oh.
We will not repeat our mistake from last.
I had that issue yesterday. I had to make it leave and then bring it back.
Yeah.
It's not even listening to my commands.
Weird.
On rogue.
It's gone rogue. AI.
Would
That's right.
probably
Ernie.
disconnect instead of kick?
Usually it's plus leave.
Yeah, it's not doing any of my commands.
Weird.
Oh, that's
So
weird.
let's disconnect.
Odd.
And then
Yeah,
let's
and then you can
try. Just
press
because
play.
if I go from YouTube, I can't make it quite. Do I have to tell the bot to come back now?
Yeah, you have to do plus play whatever song.
Yeah, I did that, and it's not. Why? I would just use YouTube. Just use YouTube. Just use YouTube. Try and make it. I'm making. How quiet can I? Oh, just fine. That'll have to do. Okay, sorry about that. All right, continue as you were, party.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah. So I think we're done, sort of messing with the chests, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's
Next
go inside.
All right.
Inside we go.
Do you want me to hold on to the cure poison potion for now?
Good idea.
All right.
Yes, you can all take your long rests if you need them.
Yes, I did need
uh,
that. I was like, wait a minute.
You can hang on to the haste potion since that's a little more advanced. I'll probably need a bit of time to look at it, so best to
Makes
have
sense.
it in case we run into trouble.
That makes sense.
All right.
I'll make sure not to use it. Give it to anyone for a while.
As you enter the shepherd's outpost, you can see it's a little dingy. It's kind of falling apart in places, but there's actually some padding to these little beds. They're not mattresses by any means, but they're stuffed. It's better than the ground, and there's a lot of them. There's a table that's broken with some cards on it, and you see there are 3 individuals within this outpost currently, and those individuals are this person over here who's kind of worried looking and kind of in the fetal position a bit, kind of holding their
little
legs.
druid.
This woman over here who's just sitting on the cot because it's more comfy, and then over here there is a large individual who is currently sleeping, who you can't see
Okay.
yet, but
Oh, okay.
but he's there.
Under the cover.
Yeah, he's under the covers.
About what time is it?
It is around, I'd say, dinner time, so
Cool.
late enough that you're like, okay, we might lose some travel time today, but we can really recuperate.
Yeah.
To your right, in the corner here, you can see a bunch of what looks to be like used coats and things like that for if it's cold or raining or something like that. There are some pots and pans over here for making food, and then there appears to be a shelf over here with a bunch of random supplies on it, and broken things all over the place as well.
Nice.
I guess as we walk in, I'll give a friendly nod to both the 2 people that are awake. Kind of like a just a nice greeting.
I walk up to the white-haired woman.
She will kind of like wide-eyed look at you, scary individual.
Are you all right?
I'll peek over his shoulder and go, hi.
Oh, are we just walking up to them? Hi.
Are you all right? You look very scared and upset.
Oh well, I'm fine. I'm just resting.
It doesn't have anything to do with the individual outside, does it?
Oh, he's still there, is he?
Unfortunately.
I was hoping that whatever that ruckus was before would distract him, but did he mention me at all?
Yes, he mentioned.
He
will wait
mentioned
as long as
individual.
I see. Well,
Here's the thing. We don't care. We don't want to do anything wrong to you or hurt you.
Precisely.
You don't deserve to be persecuted just because of your background. It's insane.
If there's anything
well, I appreciate
that I can
that.
do, let me know.
She will hold out a hand and say, "I'm Murmur."
Aaron is Snow.
I'm Oleandra.
Angle.
Give me some perception checks for just all the individuals in this room, and I'll give you some added information.
No.
Oh, there's mine.
Wow, these are some stinky rolls.
Wow, Clove. Okay, Clove. So you and she and Clove. So the person in front of you is an heir. Is it Genasi or Ganassi?
Genasi.
It's Genasi, I think.
Oh,
It's
I would
either
say
or.
Genasi.
It's either or.
It's like
Tomato,
Gif
tomato.
and Gif, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things you just say it as you do.
I'm a
Yeah.
I'm a
There's
GIF.
so many ways.
Like artificer and
she is an
artificer.
heir Ganassi, and the woman to your left appears to be either an elf or half elf. You can't quite tell because of all the things that she has around her. She appears to be a merchant.
Oh.
And then the individual who's very large in the corner, I mean, half giant Goliath, some sort of very large individual.
Mm-hmm. And they're just honk shoeing over there.
Yes, it looks like they took a blanket from another cot to help cover their entire body because they're that large.
But yes, Murmur. Unfortunately, the individual is persistent.
Well,
How long have you been waiting him out here?
oh, I've been here 4 days now, I think.
And he's been here 3.
Oh.
Goodness.
Yeah, it's running a little low on food, which is unfortunate. So I might have to make a run for it soon.
So, are you what he says you are? A druid?
I am. I'm well, I got sort of cut off from my tribe, and well, then as I was trying to make my way back to them, wasn't even traveling on the road. I was crossing the road, and I happened to cross as the Inquisitor turned a corner, and well, I sort of looked the part, so he gave chase, and I decided to come here.
Smart move.
Mm-hmm.
If you need help making a run for it, I'm known to be an ample distraction.
I was hoping I could get that.
Oh.
I was hoping
No
I could get
harm.
that gentleman, that large gentleman in the corner, to help out. He looked kind of scary. I was hoping maybe he could just, I don't know, body block him for a bit.
And who's that?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't talked to him. He's been asleep for. He came in and went to sleep like 2 days ago. He's been just out. I mean, you can see his, the rise and fall of his breath. Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm with you there. But very tired individual.
Not that I'm too sus about this individual, but may I just see that this
Yeah,
niceness is not an act?
insight. Yeah, I'd like to do an insight check as well.
Yeah, I was starting to wonder, like, how.
Just want to make sure we're not helping like a wanted criminal escape the law or something like that.
Well, all
That's what I was
druids
like. I was
are
like, did
are
they
pseudo
do?
wanted by the Empire.
Yes, but someone who's
Yeah.
like actually done more than they allude to.
Roll me some insight.
Ooh. The benefits of not joining the
I rolled the
conversation.
natural one.
Some of her story doesn't quite add up.
Mom.
Looking at her things that she has around her, some of the things that she has doesn't quite look like something you would expect, a druid tribe living in the wilderness to have. Some of it's a bit, more manufactured than you'd expect, a druid to have. So
Is
it's possible
any-
she took it from someone.
Is any or a lot of it seemingly made of metal?
It's possible, but it does. If it is, it looks like maybe a very small amount.
Okay.
It might be
So
more
druids don't
incidental.
like metal.
But it appears that she does have, let's see, some different kinds of herbs, some used for medicine, some food. Doesn't look like anything of great value.
All right.
If you don't mind me
Noted.
asking, how did he clock you as a druid? Like, do you wear a sign that says "I am a druid" on your front, or?
Well, I have these tattoos, and they kind of give me away a little bit. And on her, she does have some tribal tattoos on her. That she's not hiding, at least not in here. Which for her would be, let's see, it's almost like, okay, you okay. Do you remember in like elementary school or like middle school or whatever, those S's you would make with like the 3 lines or whatever?
The sussy, yeah.
I don't know. Sure. It's just like all made out of, straight lines or whatever. It's like a more curved version of that. So it's like 2 curves that go into each other. And she'll say, well, these are my tribal tattoos of the my tribe, the Atem tribe.
Are you going to be able to find them again?
Oh, I'm sure I will. I just need to lose him in order to get back to them, and hopefully sooner rather than later. Might have to just make a break for it. Well, tonight.
Can you do what most druids can in wild shape?
Oh, of course. It's just if he's expecting me, he can interfere, and I'm not really combat experienced, and he looks scary. So I don't think I would win if we fought.
No,
You can't just like turn
I mean,
into a
turn into
mouse
a bird.
and like
Turn into a bird and
scurry
fly away.
Well, I did try that initially, and he he was very accurate. I've recovered since. I do know some healing magic, but it was a little dodgy.
Oh, he's got like a bow or something?
Right.
Honestly, I don't
Well,
quite remember. I think it was something I was struck by something magical, but I don't know. I was just running.
Well, it sounds like you've waited this long. I think we and the others will, talk and see if there's something we can help you out with. But we'll just need a moment to plan, and I'll kind of look at the others a little bit.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to actually fight an Inquisitor. Rather distract than is a better idea.
Yeah, if we don't have to hurt anyone, that would probably be the best.
I mean, I have an idea. I could always well, I haven't really shown it off to you guys, but I can, change stuff about me to, I can look like her, is what I'm saying, and then I can just kind of,
But
run
then
away.
you.
Oh, he
Let's
won't
go.
catch me. Don't worry about that.
He's quick.
Well,
So,
perhaps we could
yeah.
talk as a group off to the side a little bit.
Yeah, I go
I
to the
just
side.
need a.
A little huddle.
Well, we could also ask the one guy. I'll
That's-
point to the
Yep.
lumbering individual.
Tactic time. But I pat Murmur on the shoulder. Just try not to stress out too much.
I will have to leave tonight. I'm a little pressed for time, and I feel I've tarried too long here. I was hoping he would just give up, but
Is your tribe like leaving or something?
what did you say?
Why are you pressed for time? Is your tribe like leaving or something? Are you not going to be able to find them?
No, I have to bring some things to someone in need.
What kind of things?
These things. She will gesture to the medical looking herbs.
Who are they for? What are they for? Maybe we can help.
Yeah.
I appreciate your concern, but that's not something I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't feel comfortable sharing my tribe's location to strangers.
Absolutely,
That's-
that's understandable.
Okay,
Right.
so you are
Come on,
going back to
G.
your tribe then.
That is the goal.
All right. Come now. Let's discuss it.
I can't believe I, of all people, I'm the one saying this, but we're taking this whole situation at face value, maybe.
I mean, it seems like she needs help, so we should help her.
Yes.
Her story, it didn't quite have all the details.
And what were those? What did you see?
Well, the things she's carrying, it's not quite matching up with her story. It just lollygagging through the woods.
But that doesn't really change the fact that she's being kind of stalked by that guy outside.
I don't
Yeah.
agree with that. I just do want to point out that, even we do have a suspected murder druid somewhere around, and I'm not saying that she's that, but we can't just. I feel like we're not getting all the details.
I mean, we
Yeah, but
could
that guy
ask,
was big.
the other person here what they think of her.
Precisely.
Or we could it's none of our business, really.
That
I mean,
too.
Let's
We
see.
can
I
help
think
her.
the party, now that you've moved close enough over here, I'll reveal. And the individual sort of stirs in their sleep, rolling over, and you see this individual.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a big boy.
He is a big boy.
It's a Goliath. Does he have a missing arm?
It does not appear like he has a missing arm. He appears to have both
Okay.
arms.
Can you imagine if it was that
Every
kind?
time we run into a
Wait, you're
Goliath
telling me
now,
you
we're just
found
gonna
my
look at
arm?
their arms.
That's the mini game. That's the side quest that we're
I
focusing
mean,
on.
also, we were told that the Goliath lost his legs too, so
He probably died.
he's definitely
Yeah,
dead.
yeah. The point of that story was he was left in the dark for the
Yeah.
night terror.
Can you
to feast
imagine though?
upon.
He somehow survived. But perhaps that Goliath could help. But I think, regardless of if she isn't being fully truthful with us, mostly she might have her reasons to not tell us a full story, given that, in most cases, it might make us less inclined to help her if she's stolen from people. Even if she has, we've been stolen from and we were given things in return.
Yeah, again, I'm just not against it. I'm just sort of. There might be more that we're not seeing.
Yeah.
You-
If
you
something
were just
happens,
saying
we'll
that
find out.
we might have to deal with whatever happens if we're wrong about her.
Yeah, like if what if she's the druid who killed the mayor and we're helping her leave? I'm not saying
There's
that's
a
the
druid
case,
that
but
killed a mayor?
oh,
Oh, that's right.
Uh,
You weren't. We probably meant to fill you in on that and forgot. Our mayor at our town was murdered by disgruntled
Yeah.
druid of some sort. We don't know who.
Oh.
probable druid, yeah.
Yeah,
This
either
is
a
all we have left
lichen
to remember him
or a
by.
druid. Put it away, please.
So
But,
I'm just saying that
Then
if we do help her, and I'm happy to help people. It's just I don't know. I don't know. I have the gut feeling things are more complicated than we're seeing.
And it's not
But
our
they
place
always
in the
are.
world or in narrative to really delve into it. If something happens, I'll take responsibility in the future, but
Yeah, I'd rather help a probable person in need than, take the chance that they don't need it at all.
I just want to screw with an
Definitely
inquisitor.
need help.
same here. A little bit.
Mom always said they needed to get humbled now and then.
All right, you all go talk to these others. I'm gonna work on something here at the table.
Very well.
What you gonna
I'm gonna do a little bit of magic detection, see if it provides any insight.
do? Ooh.
Ooh, magic detection, you say?
But I will
Hmm.
cast as ritual. So if you want to run the conversation with the others first.
Sure.
All right. I'll go over to the big guy.
I'm gonna go over to this lady.
I'll go check on big guy too.
I'll sit on the bed.
Does he look like injured or is he like straight up just asleep?
He's just
He's
asleep.
He's eepy.
He's an EP boy.
Didn't you know Goliaths need to hibernate for at least 3 days? I'm just kidding. No, they don't need to. Unless.
As you sit down, he will. The Goliath will slowly kind of groan and go, "Ugh," and he will move.
You're
He
finally
will sort of
awake.
like from under the covers. He will like kind of some shuffling around, and he will sit up, and he will have what looks to be like tribal in the barbarian sense, clothing, animal pelts, things like that, and he doesn't appear to have a weapon on him, at least not where he's sitting. It might be, at the door or something like that, and maybe you missed it or something. But he sits up and he'll say, "Can I help you?"
Well, you're finally awake. We saw you on our way in.
Hello.
My name is Aranis. That
I'm-
one's she. Please excuse his excitement. But we are travelers on our own agenda, but we have a slight issue on the outside of the building that you may have noticed. An inquisitor that has been stalking the perimeter for 3 days.
Oh, what about him? I saw him when I came in. He's not causing any trouble. This is Shepherd's hideout. No bad things happen here. You get
Not
rest.
yet. He plans to the moment that lady over there, pointing at Murmur, decides to leave the premises. He intends to take her in. But she has done nothing wrong. Merely a traveler on the road.
No, she's stealed.
What exactly?
I can see those things she has. They don't belong to her.
Surely there's a reason. We all
Sure.
must do what it needs to survive.
Yes, we do. But she's not innocent.
No one's innocent in this world, friend.
That is very true.
Would you be willing to aid us? We're not looking to start any trouble out there. We don't need to. It's unless you want to. But we want to
aiding her
distract
will
that
start
man.
trouble.
Well, I hope to mitigate that.
You're lucky I'm a softie.
Hmm.
You'll sort of like crack his neck. I will help.
What's
her.
her name?
You can call me Ox.
That's badass. Holy shit. And
What brings you over this way?
Babysitting.
I look at the elf. Her?
No. My
Babysitting.
my charge gave me the slip.
Seems like you're not very good at babysitting then.
Well, to be fair, I shouldn't have to babysit adult.
Who
I
are
guess that's
they?
true. It'd probably be like adult sitting or something. You're not very good at adult sitting.
They had big plans, big ideas. I tell them, just do as you're told. But no, they gotta do their own thing.
What did they look like?
Sorry, her
I'm
wants
so
to be
fine.
too. She's very mad at me because I had to force her a pill down her throat today.
Oh,
Oh,
You didn't try and false cheese tax her?
She's not into cheese, man.
my
I always had
cat.
the pill pocket.
I opened the fridge and Bima will now like just go into the fridge. Like she didn't do this at the old place, but ever since we moved up here, she's now just like, oh, the fridge. Please give me
Also,
cheese.
it's a medicine that has to be given on a completely empty stomach.
Oh
Ooh.
no.
Yeah.
Or like,
But,
let's make your cat as angy as possible.
But I look at
Angie.
but I look at Ox. What did they look like? They didn't happen to be a troublemaker with a red cloak and a giant arm, did they?
No. I don't
Good.
know anybody like. No, they. I'm sure they come back. I just rest till they do.
Perhaps we can keep an eye out for you?
You can try.
What do they look like?
You ask a lot of questions.
I just try and do my job
Really just
right.
gonna wait for them to come back?
What'd you say?
Are you really just gonna wait for them to come back?
What else am I going to do?
You can go
That's-
look for them.
That's fair, though.
Sounds tiring. I let them wear themselves out. Then they come back to me.
And also, if you wander around too much, then you can get lost again. Hi.
Oh, someone coming up. You're on the other side of the room.
I was trying. My token is not letting me
All right,
drag
I'll
for
move
some
you.
reason. There we go.
Oh.
It finally let me move. I think my computer was just being slow.
Oh, can you repeat what you said?
I was just saying, after all, if you move around, it's easier to get lost or easier for them to miss each other in the night. So, makes sense.
I trust they can find me when they want.
Oleandra goes about, like, picking a bed for herself. She's not sure where she wants to sleep. Is this stuff, like, broken stuff? Is it just, like...
Yeah, it looks like some broken glass, broken vases. Why don't you make me a perception check for things that are in this room that might be useful or applicable?
I should have... Yeah, let me see. 15. Let me just make sure...
Okay.
Right.
You see... Other than the things I've already told you about, now that you have a better look at the shelf, there are some shelf-stable food, jerkies, dried foods, vegetables. I think I'm getting a little bit of feedback from somebody. Might be you, Izzy.
My computer is dying. It's hot.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's like, please help me.
Please. There's also what looks to be an old book over there. And on the ground, there's also what appears to be a lot of scrap metal, which for one in the party could be useful.
Uh-huh.
Our artificer just starts floating up with his little boots.
Or for someone who might perhaps want to augment some guns.
Mmm.
Oh.
Fancy.
But we'll get so yeah, so that's what you see. I think I will pause with you three in the corner there and pick back up with the other three. Engel, you are with the merchant who will greet you. Well, hi there. My name's Winrel. What's your name?
Winrow?
Winrel.
Wait.
W-Y-N-R-E-L. Winrel.
Winrow. Okay. I'm Engel.
Pleasure to meet you. You looking to buy anything, perchance?
Kind of broke. But
Well, you came in with this whole party, right? I couldn't help but notice.
oh yeah, I met them a few days ago.
Oh, so you're already fast friends. Perfect. Well, I've already sold most of my wares, but I do have a few things left if you all are interested. And she will produce an amber medallion and a fedora.
I will look at the fedora.
Now, this is a special fedora. It is the fedora of courtesy.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
out of character. This is in fact the fedora of courtesy, which is a great item that I'm very proud of myself for making. The bearer of this item, you may choose to exchange your initiative with another willing creature. Enemies are never willing.
That's clever.
Cool.
And then as for the amber medallion, it does. It requires an item interaction to activate. And basically it is a self-protection from the effects of the miasma, which also protects all creatures within 5 feet of the bearer. However, it only lasts for a minute.
Oh.
That's pretty handy.
I'll zero in on the amulet and just go. That's probably expensive.
But the other issue is it's a slow recharge. It recharges around a day. So if you use it for like 10 rounds of combat, it's going to take, 10 days for you to get those 10 rounds back.
Ew.
Oh. Okay.
Interesting.
That scares me.
Let's see. These items. The Ember Medallion, you can buy for, let's see here, 200 gold. And the Fedora of Courtesy is 100.
Angle will look at her and just kind of, what can I buy for 7?
You can help yourself to this scrap metal I found on the ground over here. Which for you is extremely useful.
Yeah, I will look at the scrap metal.
I was sort of joking, but you can have it. Okay, Engel, Miss Gunslinger. So since you decided to be the gunslinger and everything, and you wanted to upgrade your pistol, I had a lot of fun creating build paths. So the first thing I want to ask you is, what kind of gun would you eventually like to have to build yours into? Anything from, a rifle, a sniper rifle, shotgun, an automatic gun, even like, an RPG. We could go as big in any like combat gun that you can think of today is sort of fair game. Some will take much longer to get to than others, and they each have their positives and negatives.
I can see
Oh.
him wielding a laser gun at some point.
What is
I
that
was
like?
thinking more like sawed off.
That would be cool too. I can like
Mhm.
he just goes chim boom.
Oh no, not really more of a shotgun person. I like the idea of like, oh, what is it like?
Or you could just have a
Sup-
really upgraded, pistol, like
That's what I was saying, like a
the
super high powered pistol.
sure. I mean, that's fine
What,
too.
like
Yes.
a
Channel
big
your
old
inner
magnum, a
Percy.
desert eagle?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a Magnum Desert Eagle kind of thing.
All right, so
This man
here's
is
basically
dangerous.
how it works, and this is subject to change because I came up with this this week. So with this scrap metal, and provided you can make the necessary checks, I'm gonna roll on a table to see what possible upgrades you can try to make, and then from there you would pick one of those 3 upgrades, and if you roll correct well enough, your gun gets that upgrade after a night of working on it or whatever. But however, whenever you make an upgrade, the DC for your gun to jam and break goes up by 1.
Ooh, okay.
So if you just keep adding on upgrades, all of a sudden you roll a 5 or lower and your gun just breaks. That being said, there are upgrades that then lower that DC. So you can spend, an upgrade, which obviously if you're lowering the DC, it doesn't cancel itself out, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. I have 9 to choose from right now. We'll just say a 10 is a reroll. So let's Okay, and let me open this up. So we got 4, 3, and 6. 4. Okay. You have the following upgrades available to you. You can go for an extended barrel, which increases the range of your gun. Both the range and the disadvantage extra range thing,
Yeah.
Obviously. Let's see. 4 is 4 is called collateral, and this is a special one that would unfortunately upgrade the jam DC by 2, so you go from 1 to 3. However, what this does is it lowers your damage die by 1. So instead of I think it's a D8, it would be a D6, or right? Or is it a D10?
Wait, for what?
Is your pistol a D10 damage or D8?
Oh, I believe it's a D10.
D10. So your pistol would then become a D8. However, it would then target 2 squares next to each other.
Oh.
Cool.
Which is again why it has the higher jam. And then the final one is 6. Improved sights, accuracy up. You would have your to hit would be increased, not the damage, just the to hit.
That's good.
Oh, those are all really good.
So I will just write these down here. So we have accuracy up, we have collateral, and we have extended range. Oh, thank you, Oleandra, for Oleandra explains it to you. Because you don't know how to obviously just work your own guns.
You know a lot about guns.
So I'll let you think about that. Clove and sorry, my apologies. What is that from? I feel like that's from something. I don't know. Anyway, Clove, Marlo, what are you guys up to?
My detect magic might have completed by now.
Right, your detect magic. Well, you noticed magical objects on, well, really everybody in this room.
Yeah, I see on the merchant. I see the items.
Yeah, the
and
and then both the druid and the Goliath seem to have some sort of magical things on them, although you're not sure what.
Sure, it says that I also learned the school of magic, if any. So kind of the general vibe
Let
of
me.
the item.
Let me
Around
go to
any
my
visible
spell.
creature or object.
Let's see. Well, I believe on the items it'd be enchantment
Sure,
that
that
the
makes sense.
merchant has. Enchantment. There is with the. Let's see, I think this is correct. I believe the other two both have. So the Goliath and the Druid both have illusion.
That is interesting. Do I see it kind of over their whole form, or like on a specific item on them?
It seems to be more isolated, not the whole form. So the Goliath is not all glowing. He's not secretly a gnome in disguise.
Sure. Do I see like what area then, or what item?
For the Goliath, it seems to be around his waist, maybe. For
Okay.
the Druid, it would be it would be on a staff that they have nearby.
Staff.
I don't know what the staff does appear to be a druidic staff of some kind, so I don't know exactly what school you'd call
Sure.
that.
So it
So,
kind
yeah.
of seems like nature magic, like
Yeah,
very
yeah.
like druid magic.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, that checks out, I guess.
All right. And Marlo, what are you up to?
Marlo is approaching the murmur, and just being like, "Hey, so it seems like we might be helping you out. Maybe just letting you know. Um, my idea is, I would like to create a diversion where I look like you. Is there any kind of like, you know, birthmarks or strange identifying features that I should know about before I do that, or
Honestly, I feel like if you just disguise yourself as a bird and just leave, you'll just assume it's.
Can't really do bird. I have to kind of keep to my basic proportions and arrangement of dangly bits, and he kind of scarecrows his arms out a bit.
Well, I don't really know how to answer this. I don't really know who you are, and how do I?
Don't worry.
Sure. You're you're a little weird.
Oh, but I kept some string. Do you know? And he kind of gets in close.
Oh, good. You're closer now. Great.
Do you know Lucille Bloodfingers?
The Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
I don't think so. Is that?
Oh, don't worry
Should
about
I?
it. She's a friend to druids. Don't you worry. Well, she'd have them over for company sometimes.
You said
Anyway.
Lucille Bloodfingers?
No, I don't know.
I knew it. Your mother is a hag.
I'm writing my notes, please.
His mother is a hag. I knew it.
Well, he's a hexblood.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
But yes, Lucille Bloodfingers.
Okay, thank you.
Don't worry about it.
I'm afraid I don't. Really, I just think if you just get the big guy over there to just charge at the Inquisitor, maybe knock him over when he's not looking, I can probably escape before, he,
Aranis gives
anything.
a thumbs up from that direction. If Murmur looks over, gives a thumbs up, like, we're good over here.
All right, well, if nothing else, at least take this. And he brings out the fingernail that is taken on like a very like wooden kind of bark texture. It doesn't look like a fingernail at all really anymore. It's more like a small teardrop shaped bit of like bark basically.
And what is this?
hold on to this. We'll let you. And if I'm giving you a
she's
head
like
start,
not she has not taken it from you. She's like, what is this?
just hold on to it for a second.
I don't like this.
It's not going to hurt. It might feel a little weird, but oh, hey there.
She just not taken from you.
It's not going to hurt. It's just it'll let me tell you when the coast is clear, and then you can go on your merry way, and then the bad man outside won't have to bother you. Okay?
She will gingerly, like, with the tips of her fingernails, like, so she doesn't like touch it as much as possible, like take it from you, and like she's like, ooh,
And
ooh,
I hand it over with the tips of my fingernails.
it's like,
Again, it doesn't look like a fingernail now. It looks like a piece of like bark.
okay.
But and then I'll as an action I'll telepathically say, you can't reply to this, but
Oh,
we will tell you when the coast is clear, and then you can head off. Sound good? Good.
okay then. All right,
And he-
okay, let's
The
get
whole
this
time he's been
over
like
with.
super wide eyes, just like staring, like owl eyes.
Oh, I look at him and I follow.
He's like lumbering out.
Yeah, I will.
All right, let's do this.
I'll follow too.
One more thing for the plan.
Kind of
Because I'm
peek
on
out the
board
door.
now. I can cast Sanctuary on either you disguised as her or just her.
It's fine. I take care of it. Hold on.
I
I'll
don't
He
try
know
will.
about that.
He will go out, and he will go out, and you will notice that he does not appear to have any protection on him, and he like goes out before the
He
party's
seems
like
cool.
grouped together. So
Mm-hmm.
there are. So immediately, this gives you like sort of like little warning bells, because there are two types of creatures or humanoid classes that can survive in the miasma, that being barbarians and druids. So
Mm-hmm.
and he will come down, and as he does so, the paladin will definitely notice that, and he will sort of walk up to meet him. You're a strange individual, aren't you? Yeah, I need you to go away now. Are you threatening me, big boy? The Goliath sighs, and like quicker than the Inquisitor can even like react, will just like reach out and like grab him around his throat and like hold him up in the air. And
Again, fighting
the
or
druid will
flirting?
say, is this a good time? I think this is a good time. She will just
Oh.
she have all the things, and she will turn into a critter and scurry around the back and disappear. The Inquisitor will go. The Goliath says, "Okay, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to put you down now, and you're going to go away. Capiche?" The Inquisitor goes like, you can tell like there's rage in this Inquisitor's eyes. I'm going to assume capiche. And he lowers the Inquisitor to the ground. You. How dare you? Do you know who I am? No, I don't care who you are. He starts to reach for the Inquisitor starts to reach for his sword. But as it just so happens at this time, another person comes in from the road, humming a tune. Let's see. You would notice, I think, just with your passive perception, this person is a shepherd.
Ooh, okay.
As she's walking up, she'll say, excuse me, I hope you two aren't doing anything untoward here. This is a shepherd's outpost. This Goliath here, I did what? I just lifted you up briefly and put you down. You're fine. Are you hurt? I'm And the Inquisitor will like sort of like move around, kind of go up to the door, look around, like fuck, and it will just go off on the road. And as he's walking away, he'll turn around and say, "If I see you again, Goliath, you are dead." Yeah, it's fine.
A little bit rude, don't you think?
That's not very nice.
And he will
Get a hobby.
scurry away, chasing after his foe that has no idea where he went.
Good riddance by Roxas. Sorry.
Which way did he?
Get wrecked.
Which way did he run? I can't see.
He
went to the
ran to
left.
the left,
Left. Okay.
and it seemed like at least your druid friend went around the corner and started going north. So it might be safe as far as you know.
I'll just say to them.
Scrappy Inquisitor
Looks like
is out to the left.
Looks like he took the bait. He's heading west.
I'm sorry, sir, but it might be best if you leave. Maybe wait an hour to stay clear of that Inquisitor guy. But I'm afraid I can't condone violence here. This is a sanctuary.
He was simply trying to protect someone. That Inquisitor was trying to hurt someone inside of your place of shelter.
Yeah, I did this outside of establishment. She will sigh and say, "All right. If you're doing this to help someone, I suppose I can make an exception, but please do not do this again."
He wasn't causing any trouble, don't worry. It was kind of our fault.
I don't know about that, but
I mean, we asked you.
We were mediating it so it didn't go wrong.
Well, all right. As long as there's no bloodshed, it's. She will bring. She's carrying with her a large bundle of things.
do you need help with something?
I'm fine. I'm just resupplying the outpost.
It rather looked like something blew up in there.
Yeah, I'll just kind of move out of the way though.
I did hear a strange boom from where it's coming from. It's far in the distance though.
I think some things might have fallen.
I honestly have no idea what it could have been. I looked briefly, but I didn't see anything. She will go over and start resupplying things on the shelf, and she will hum a tune, or rather, she will sing a tune.
Ooh.
That this tune, both Jel and she would recognize. Will be new to Oleandra though, and useful to Oleandra. So as she's putting things away, she starts singing. The vigilant shepherd threw upon their rock. Long hours they spend watching over their flock. The shepherd is sworn to keep evil at bay, to guide and to help those who have gone astray. So, Oleandra, you can add this shepherd's folk song to your list of folk tunes, and the way it works is this, and I can link you. I will give you the words to this tune.
Pretty please.
In the chat. Shepherd folk song / creed. That. No, wait, that's right. And what this does is this requires that you do not move on your turn. However, with a bardic inspiration, you can give an ally the help action.
Ooh.
Right.
Cool.
But if you move at all, no longer works. But unlike, and this is a one-time only thing, whereas the Billy Boy song is a concentration, this works like you're one and done.
Okay.
So, I will also give you that information.
Cool. Thank you.
And as she's putting things away, she'll say, "You know, I hope it wasn't. Well, you know, I'm sure everything's fine.
What do you think it was?
Well, just the direction it came from. You know, I came from Florus to get some supplies, and might have been from. I hope it wasn't around there. I mean, I don't know. There's always you know, kooks in town. You know, trying whatever alchemical things. Maybe I just hope no one got hurt."
I have a question, actually. What was the name of the nephew? I can't remember his name off the top of my head.
Oh, the nephew. Yes. Let me pull up last week's food. I believe it's Thodrak. Yeah. Thodrak.
Yeah.
Thodrak.
I know this might be a bit of a long shot, but since you were just in Florus and that's our destination, did you run across a man named Thodrak?
I'm afraid I didn't. There was a. I mean, do you have any more information about him?
Yes, and I'll give her a description of him and what we know, and
Mm-hmm.
I see. I don't think I saw anyone like that, but a little ways down the road, about a day's travel, I did have to be rather careful. There was an abandoned caravan, and there were iterants walking about.
I'm assuming iterants is the name for the zombie things.
A particular type of zombie thing.
Oh boy.
Which I'll let the entire party. You guys can roll me a history check, we'll say. Unless I can think of a better check.
With advantage since it's undead.
Sure.
Hunter's Bane, baby.
Can I roll as well?
Yeah, everybody can roll.
Okay, it's history, right?
Yes.
Nope.
Look, I work with a niche genre, but when it pays off, it pays off.
So, yeah,
Maybe I actually know something.
Yeah, so what the party would know is that iterants are blind, kind of these like fungal zombies. In a way,
no.
they're sort of like clickers in a way. You know, from
amazing.
Last of Us.
Oh,
they're sort of
no.
like that a
That
bit.
so much.
In that they don't see, and if they hear you, it's gonna be bad news.
That's not fun.
Great.
Let's see how.
What's the name for them?
Iterants. And because you rolled good enough, and you're asking the right questions, I'll even give you a feature of this.
Ooh.
Primal reaction. When the iterant senses a creature for the first time, it may immediately use its reaction and move towards the creature. In addition, it may use either the attack action or the dash action. So if they sense you, it's basically like they get a turn right away.
Damn.
They can be nasty.
Not my favorite.
And usually where there's one, there is many. And she will say, so I was very careful. I took a wide berth. Still almost stumbled into one. Luckily, you know. Well, I'm no cleric really, you know. I don't have any shiny armor, but which for once it came to my advantage because I was able to just slip by. Someone will have to tell the people though. Anyone traveling to or from Florus is gonna run into them.
We're heading that way now. We can spread the word.
And
That would be
probably
very
deal with them
helpful.
if we need to.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Where are you heading next?
Let's see. After I'm basically finished replenishing this outpost. I'll probably spend the night here, and then I'll head out and resupply some of the outposts on the way to the capital, and we'll just see how that goes. Take some things from the from the chest if I feel like they'd be helpful to resupply other places, and just go just doing my job, my just helping people in need. She sort of like is like small smile to herself.
All right. You take care. We'll be here for the night.
No problem.
Oh boy, that's
She
gonna
will
be
go
fun to
over
deal
and,
with.
Oh, yikes.
Well, I'm sure there's ways to manipulate them. Like if they're sonically based, you can throw things and distract. There's all sorts of fun stuff we can do.
And then let's see.
Oh.
Oleandra, I think I distracted you at one point, or moved around people, so I didn't give you the chance. Did you want to look at that book that I mentioned?
I did, yes, actually.
All right. Because you already found it, and I didn't give you the chance. Looking at it, is an old book. It appears to be an older religious, maybe, tome of history. And at the top, it reads, The Second Myth.
Okay.
Flipping through it, and reading it, you're skimming it. Basically, it reads like this: Kano used to be a wasteland, perhaps much like it is today. However, the goddess Hoa was the first to discover Kano. Through her power, the desolate lands became ripe with vegetation. Life began to pour back into the world. The people of Kano poured out their hearts to their god, their savior, goddess, and savior Hoa. However, every god needs devotion, people to believe in them. The other gods became jealous of Hoa and made their own arrival to Kano. Thus began the holy wars that spread all over the world. Champions and heralds of their gods' incredible powers clashed with mighty armies, and the world was engulfed in flames. That is called The Arrival of the Gods.
Interesting.
Oh boy.
Is this something that I would have heard before? Or is this something new to me?
Yes and no. You've definitely heard of the Holy Wars. That was like a pre Age of Luminance. So the major points in history that you would know is with pretty much Holy Wars, where all the gods were fighting each other through their champions, and basically like a paladin could like wield like a meteor storm against an army like it was nothing. The connection to the gods was unlike anything else.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden, all the gods just disappeared, almost like in a blink of an eye. And it was soon after that the Age of Luminance happened, which is brought upon the world mainly through the act of the mage Ladar, and as you would know, the emperor. The emperors are all at least they're supposed to be descendants of Ladar, and so they always take upon the last name Ladar. So the current emperor, who's going to be giving way to his son, is named Godric Ladar, and Ladar was so admired and by the people. He's called the false god because the people treated him like he was an otherworldly deity, even though he's not that. However, there are those that say they can still draw power from just the idea of Ladar. So there is a faith of Ladar.
Yeah, I remember that one, that part. All right,
and then the Great Collapse happened, which ended the Age of Luminance and brought us to the aftermath today.
And approximately how far away in time was the Age of Luminance?
That should be all in that the document I shared with y'all. Aftermath, common knowledge info dump. Let me pull that up. So the Holy Wars were like 10,000-ish years ago. Age of Luminance was and the expulsion of the gods. So the holy wars were going on for a long time. Expulsion of the gods was around 500 years ago. The age of luminance was really came into effect about 200 years ago. Then the great collapse happened. Sorry, I said 200 years ago. I'm doing this. So I have, BC and, AD. Mine is, there is like pre-collapse and post-collapse. So this is -2. So Age of Luminance was -200 pre-collapse. And then the collapse happened, which pretty much brought the timeline to 0. And now the current year is 997 post-collapse. So it's been like 1,000 years. Over 1,000 years. Yeah.
Cool. Thank you for that. I did not remember from the document.
No worries. Mother, I'm going
Well,
to hurry.
interesting.
All right. Is there anything else the party would like to do?
Well, Leandra just
I'm
wants
certainly
to
tempted by
find a
that.
little corner to practice for her next potential gig.
You're saying something, Koi?
No.
Have you decided what you want your gun to be, or what upgrade you want to try for? Which one are you going to try for?
I'm going to try for collateral.
Yeah, I bet. Okay. So for that, what I'll need from you...
Can I give them a bardic inspiration?
Sure.
By practicing? Sure.
Absolutely, yeah. You said you're practicing. That's a natural thing to come of it. I am perfectly okay with that. Oleandra in the corner practicing her vocals gives you that inspiration. I would like you to roll me. Let's see. So you have Tinker's tools and you're proficient in them. Why don't you go ahead and roll me a dexterity check and add your proficiency. So let's see. Are you proficient in the dexterity checks here? I don't think so. So if you can just roll sleight of hand and then add 3 to it.
Okay.
Sorry, add 2 to it.
Okay.
And then you can roll bardic inspiration as well.
Which I believe is a d6 at this level.
So there's the sleight of...
Oh no!
Unfortunately, you had a great idea trying to get it to gun. You're trying to do this like double barrel thing, and it just falls apart on you in your hands. So you're like, shit. So unfortunately for you, you still have the scrap, but this upgrade is going to be temporarily lost. You can try again on another day, but I'm going to re-roll that particular upgrade.
Oh, all right.
Tragedy.
I'm sorry, I tried to help.
It's the thought that counts.
It is.
Yeah, you're on one. Oh, nothing I can do with that. But we can definitely. Don't worry. It's not like collateral's lost forever.
I know.
It will come back.
Yeah.
And as you upgrade, I have my whole like chart here. You will eventually even be able to upgrade like abilities for your guns that are like, other than just their normal crazy shooting. So
Nice.
there I had fun. So
I am excited.
yeah.
Aranis would be training like before bed, like fully exercising with his new blade, kind of getting used to like, because how I'm envisioning it, because I actually have a sword that like I was like, oh, this kind of looks like it. I imagine in my head is that the blade has like a, like how some blades have like a hole like right near the hilt, like that goes through the blade. I imagine it does that, so when he swings it, it whistles and it helps bring him forward with movement. So he's getting used to that like magic momentum, and so he's doing a few practice swings with it, but controlled to make sure like he's getting in the right motion, like he's doing some jabs and slashes.
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. It's a neat piece.
Oh, and then he
It's so cool.
Life Mans would have come back in. You say,
Oh, sorry.
oh, you mentioned big boom. What big boom?
You didn't hear it at all?
No, I was sleeping.
I guess that's true. There was like this big, I don't know, something from, I'll gesture in the direction that we heard it.
Hmm.
It seems to be the direction of Florus, which concerns me somewhat.
Well, I hope my friend is okay.
You have a friend in oh, is that the your charge that ran away from you? Did they go to Florus?
I don't know for sure, but I suspect they.
Why don't you go look for them in Florus?
Oh, that's a lot of effort. They'll just come back.
You know, if we're going that way, so if you tell us their name, we can send them back your way.
Mm-hmm. Or
Uh,
at least let them know that you're waiting here.
oh, they'll find me. Don't worry. I'm not worried. They will find me.
But what if something happened to them and they can't make it back? Wouldn't you want them to know? What do
Oh,
you want?
they are quite strong. They can take care of themselves.
I guess if you're sure.
Yeah,
But like it really
I'm
wouldn't be
sure.
that much trouble at all.
You're a very nosy bird.
Yeah, I guess.
You'll have to pardon she. The filter was not built in. But it
Might
is
be
one
able
of
to add
the
one later.
charming. Oh, I don't know. I think it's rather charming. Besides, she can keep their mouth shut when they choose to.
Yes, they did keep quiet about my condition for a while.
It is probably best if you stay away from my friend. They are not as friendly as I am.
What do they look like so we know to stay away from them?
That's what I was asking earlier.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
He doesn't have to have a giant freaky arm, does he?
No, I asked that already.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, okay, so
Normal arms as far as I know.
then no promises we won't accidentally run up to them.
Well, best of luck to you if you do.
I'm noticing we have a habit of talking to everyone we see.
That's how you meet the
Good night. Thank you for helping out earlier. It was very kind of you.
Yeah.
We appreciate it.
Guten Abend.
I've been awake too long. You just go back to sleep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Must conserve my strength.
Of course. Well, darlings, I think also. What time is it right now, Nick? Like in the evening, maybe?
By now, with everything that's going on, it is it is dark now. It's I would say it's about time to rest for the night.
In a minute, I'm gonna need a comfortable bed to sleep in. So, good night.
Good night.
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 Well, I should go to bed too. It's late and we have to get up early tomorrow.
Yep.
You know, a little paranoid from what happened last night.
Oh, we should absolutely still take watches. That's fine. But I need.
Clove,
The fire is going, so there is some light.
Yes,
Nice.
Clove, a little scarred, has prepared the alarm spell today. We'll set up like a little alarm around their bed.
Oh, just your bed, not the door.
Well, there's travelers coming in and out.
Well, if you wish, we could still all take watches, but that's up to you.
I mean, I could set it up
This
at the door.
should be
if
a
you
safe
prefer.
place, but we could.
We'll just.
Everyone else is already sound asleep. They don't seem to be concerned about watches or anything like that.
I'll just set it up around my bed. I feel like it's more his personal paranoia than
Okay, that's fine.
feeling like
Yeah.
we're gonna get.
All right. Well, no
busted
skin off
into.
my nose. Good night.
Let's
Good
go
night.
to the DS bed.
I'll go in this bed.
Got it. The party rests for the evening, and it is a restful evening of sleep with nothing bad happening. No bumps in the night, no secret sleep
Grind
spells. and you all get your long rest, and you continue your travels.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Oh, someone's alarm
It's
went
the
off.
alarm
Alarm
spell.
spell.
Went off.
Got up early.
My alarm spell.
Jell rolls over in her sleep into your bed a bit, and the alarm goes off. Clove.
Yeah, I set it off to go just inside my head, like psychically.
It's like,
That doesn't work.
but all is fine. As the party travels the next day, you finally get to around the area that the shepherd warned you about. I'm sorry, I might be jumping the gun. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do here before moving on? Any last words? Any things to buy from the merchant if you wanted to?
We're all broke.
I'd say as when Marlo gets up, I don't know if anyone sees it at all, but like on like the underside of like the bed, you see like deep like thick fingerprints like embedded inside the wood.
Oh gosh.
I guess in like the bottom, like to the point where they don't even match up to the size of his fingers. It doesn't quite like the size doesn't match up at all. But
Makes sense.
he doesn't notice them. He gets up and carries on.
Ominous.
Very. All right. Well, in that case, I will pull us to the next map.
Huzzah.
Alrighty. As the party travels, you're now like a day out from Florus, and
Oh boy.
you arrive at what appears to be an abandoned and maybe ransacked caravans. And I would like perception checks from everybody.
Oh boy.
no.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry, the vet's office called me because my kitty had some tests done.
Oh, I hope everything's okay.
She is going to be fine. She just has her liver is a little screwed up, but
Mm.
there's medicine for that. So I get to shove pills down a cat's throat. That's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah.
Use it to
All
my cat.
right. We
Good
have
luck with
good
that.
enough perception checks that I can reveal.
I've got specialized.
A brand.
Oh,
Ooh.
lovely.
Yikes!
You
Contacts.
see roaming iterants. They
One
appear to
yike.
be moving they sort of lumber as they move. You see on the furthest one, you see like a squirrel run by, and it just dashes at it and just like grabs it and just takes a
God.
giant bite and ripping its head clean off, munching the rest of it down.
Ugh.
While we were traveling this morning, I brew up one of my little mystery magical test potions, my
Mhm.
experimental elixirs, and I will give it to She.
What's
You
this?
have a
What was the
Uh,
potion you gave me yesterday? You didn't tell me what it was.
it goes away at the end of the day. So
Oh,
these
Now it's
it's
water.
more of a class ability than anything. So you see, it kind of lost its sparkle. Might still taste good, but so today you have just for today you have a potion of resilience, which will boost your AC by 1 for 10 minutes.
Ooh.
All right, party.
That's my free potion of the day.
What's the plan?
I mean, I think sneaking around is probably best. Well, hunting rabbits. No, I think sneaking around probably would be best.
Is
Possible.
everyone good at sneaking?
No.
I'm pretty good.
I'm not. I don't think I am.
I have disadvantage on stealth.
I'm pretty good.
Oh.
Do we know
well,
how close this is
I wear
to
scale mail.
whatever the hell the town is?
Florus, it's pretty close.
Yeah, we have
I
to go
mean-
over here, like
I
regardless.
mean, they're
of the-
attracted to movement and sound, so maybe we could
Sound.
like sound. Okay, so maybe we could like. Does anyone have stuff that makes sound? Like, can someone wiggle their fingers and make a sound appear somewhere?
Let me check my abilities really quickly. I do have prestidigitation, actually. I can send a noise elsewhere.
I also have the catapult spell, which has a big range. and could make something up to, I think, 150 feet away from us move very suddenly.
Hmm.
Well, how about the whole party gives me some stealth checks?
Right.
Is
And
this for us approaching or just sort of discussing?
Just for
dear.
oh boy.
I have disadvantage because of my armor.
Oh boy.
Boy, here we go.
I will
willing-
say, Nick, one of my plans is to prestidigitate a sound on whatever side we decide not to go on.
Well, I'm going off party average, so okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'll start tying like a big rope around my sheep waist.
Got it. All right, the map is live. So please move about the cabin.
I will clack my little boots of levitation, and I'll just start floating up like a little parade float. And I can't move myself, and that's why I have tied a rope. I'm literally a clove balloon for someone more stealthy to carry.
Amazing.
That's
I think
amazing.
Because
That's-
my
that's
stealth
pretty
is
That might be
bad,
a
but if I'm
Marlowe
not
job. You don't
walking,
know.
Very
I'm not
well,
making a
Clove.
noise.
The
That's-
party average has gone up with your
Maybe
smart
Marlo
thinking.
can drag you. Which side are we going to go on? Because I'm going to prestidigitate a kind of large, like a noise as loud as I can make, like a thunder, like a not a thunderclap, but like some rustling or something on the side opposite of where we are.
It's at the right side, right?
I don't know
One of
which
them on
side are we
that
going
side.
down. There's more room on the left. It looks like so,
Is there?
but there's two of them on the left versus one on the right.
I think like they're
As you're watching them, they do periodically move. So let me.
I'm mostly concerned about the carriage right here that's blocking the left side from going
Yeah.
further up.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I
let's
feel
just
like
go really
right
far around.
looks better.
All this room.
Maybe.
But what if there's interesting loot on these carriages?
Oh,
I
don't-
know. I was
mm.
kind of like,
Well, that's what I'm also thinking about. Is we could probably take some supplies if we're
You
very
can
careful.
rummage around the supplies if you would like.
I have a feeling an encounter is gonna happen regardless, but that's just me.
Also,
I mean,
like,
Why would you say
like,
that?
we could.
like
we
we can
could.
communicate at this point. Like, we're not like far close enough to them where we could like not whisper, right?
I mean, we could all just kind of get the jump on them.
I also have an idea if someone wants to go in solo.
Solo? Why?
Well, I can brew up a potion that can let you fly very slowly, but you could literally just float over there and rustle around.
How long will it take you to brew that potion?
It is my magical ability, my experimental elixir, where I use a spell slot and I make it.
Hmm.
It
Artificers.
is. Yeah, all I literally have to do is touch an empty flask.
I mean, if we need to fly over, we can do that. Well, now two of us can do that, but we only have the one lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good thought. I forgot about that.
Oh no, it's almost as if it's harder than you thought.
Well, I'll still, if anyone needs to fly, that's a possibility. But I won't make it currently.
Laughs in DM.
Well, what's the radius of the lantern, just as a reminder?
30-foot radius.
Okay.
I can, and actually it'll probably be beneficial for me to do this. So let me go. Circle tap.
Also, this is current, like totally a DM question that might not even have an answer. I just see that it's a spell I have, so I'm curious. The alter self spell can like make gills and stuff for like water
Mhm.
breathing. Would there be like a variant for like miasma breathing? Like, is that in the realm of alter self?
How long does the alter self last for?
An hour concentration.
I would say No, but with the caveat, I would give you, like, if you made something specifically for that, I'd give you, like, say, advantage on the
Like the miasma checks.
yeah.
Okay, that's fair. It's definitely not in the realm of the spell, but I was just curious.
Mm-hmm. I always like thinking outside the box, so yeah, absolutely.
Cool. All right. So, I'll do whatever you guys. I'm just floating here.
And again, you know,
Literally.
let's see. You do know that these creatures are blind, so that also helps.
Yes.
Maybe we should.
I'll cast light on myself as well, so I'm just like this beacon of floating light. Since they're blind, and like that doesn't matter.
Amazing.
Maybe we should try to deal with them while we're here. I mean, they're
I
kind of dangerous to any
agree.
travelers.
It is
Yeah.
also my duty as a blood hunter of my order to slay undead. They are one of the more specific creatures that I have to put an end to on my travels.
I will
Well, then it
say you have been warned by the shepherd that where there's one, there is many. So
Yeah.
reinforcements are a thing if you trigger them that are likely.
Gotcha.
I also propose a surprise attack, make it impossible for them to call for their enemies. I've dealt with a fair share of undead, but not any iterants. I've only
Well,
heard tales.
From what I remember the shepherd saying, there was a lot, yes, the meowing was, really distracting when she did it, but
Wait,
It's gonna hear it!
Alert them.
It's gonna alert them!
meow. No, but gosh, my cat. I remember her saying that there's there's often many, so there's probably more than we can see at this moment.
Well, somebody's gonna have to deal with them eventually.
Yeah,
I think we should deal with it
we
now.
are pretty capable. Well, from what I've seen, you guys are pretty capable. So,
We're level 3.
But
no, that's
what are these
also,
levels you speak of? Is that a rank?
there's a lot of us
No,
at the moment, and
Scientology.
if we can get them before they call for reinforcements, I think we can handle it.
But won't the
that's-
sounds of us fighting attract more?
Yeah,
If you know how to
I'm
fight
pretty
quiet.
sure.
I don't know how
Unless
to
we
fight
could just be-
quiet.
Gel will hold up their gun and go, "This isn't quiet."
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, and
Mm.
unless most of my spells have some kind of vocal component or musical component, we probably could get one good round off of sneaky sneaks of volleys, but I don't think we could do much more before
I
we
think-
summon a whole group.
I think that's a chance we should take. These are creatures that I cannot abide by just leaving on the side of the road.
Aaron,
How much more do you know
I'm-
about like these specific iterants?
So why don't all of you roll me history checks?
Yeah, I was gonna
Fucking
say,
yeah.
since we're watching them walk around, is there anything we can notice about them?
Sure, you can roll me a insight check.
Yeah,
Okay,
Aaroness, if we
I'll
die
do an
here,
insight.
For history,
I'm haunting you
absolutely.
Oh,
Clove
I've
has
not
a
been paying
nerd this
attention.
session. Clove has been
Yeah,
studying up on his books.
All right.
I think-
So,
Is it possible to do investigation with my Hunter's Bane
no.
as an observation? Okay. Yeah, worth a shot. Try and use my features.
No worries. All right.
5.
So, those of you who have rolled high enough in your, I think there's enough. So, yeah. So iterants are basically that. This is what the mayor would have turned into.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Okay, that makes sense. Checks out.
So, so these were all at one point people.
Fun.
So it's possible these were even the caravanners themselves.
Oh,
Oh, that checks out as well.
Let's see. We had a, and she. I will give you this with your insight.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
I mean, that checks out.
Yeah, it does.
Now, being an undead creature, it's, intelligence and wisdom scores are very low. So whereas for one of you guys, that +5 to perception would be ginormous, it's not the same on these guys. However, it
Yeah.
still pulls them up high enough into the positives that, well, if they can perceive you if you're
Do any of
not
you
careful.
have fire making, like at a distance, out of curiosity?
I can only
No.
create fire on my blades and body,
All right, I just
and I
had
have
thought.
radiant now as well.
All right, scratch that then. I what if we just start sneaky, and when things inevitably don't get
I
sneaky?
mean, I could throw a torch or something, but
It's just a thought. I have access to lots of flammable liquid, so it was just
Alright.
an
I
odd
think
idea.
these are
do you have
people.
access to grease?
And I sort of pat my little magical jug that you've seen make milk and stuff.
I mean, I've got some fire stuff, but I mean, they'll see where it's coming. They can't see anything, so
I
never
know, I was
mind.
gonna
Yeah,
say,
I've got fire stuff.
What I was saying was I have prestidigitation. I can make a noise appear kind of within a range. So I can try to draw them all to one side as we walk across, and at least we could put them in range of each other if we have I don't know, an area of effect, something or other. It'll hit all of them.
Well, I'm thinking some
Yeah.
grease, and then you lure them with sound. You lay down some grease, some fluid, and then one of us throws a torch
I've got fire magic.
or magic.
Yeah, I mean, it's not crazy. I just have like a quart of flammable oil, so it's not.
I was about to say
you know,
oil would be better than normal grease, but yes,
Yeah, it's oil. It's not grease. It's
perfect. Well, that might not be a bad idea. They'll probably make some horrible noise when we set them on fire, so...
I didn't know if
also
you had the grease spell.
I can have it, but not today.
Okay.
I
Well, I think that means that someone sneaky who rolled really high at Marlowe, someone who's a bit stealthier than the rest of us, could perhaps go pick an area to grease.
yeah. What if instead of like a pool, we do a circle in the grass
And
and
I
try
can
to
light
I
it
don't
on
know like
fire with
trap them
my
in the
sword.
circle.
And I'm flammable,
Yeah.
so I can
I
go
mean,
in
it's
there.
a risky
Any,
plan,
any
but if it
type of noise is a
works.
danger.
Alternatively, not setting them on fire, but just setting something on fire is bound to make a lot of noise.
I suppose.
It can
I
mess with the
don't...
senses. They rely on their other senses as opposed to their eyes, their smell, their hearing. Smoke will maybe disorient him, no guarantees.
Well, we can either sit here in analysis paralysis, or we can do something, so...
Oh,
Should we have a
If-
vote, stealth or not stealth?
I want to dispatch them. That's
My
it.
preference is stealth.
I mean, I appreciate that you're sort of determined to rid the path of these, but I don't want to die. So, if the choice is picking a fight versus sneaking around them, I would prefer not to die.
Who says you would die? You're
I
capable.
mean, it's
What's your vote?
I
my
vote we
vote
deal
is
with them and put
sneak.
them to rest.
So yours is fight.
Yep.
Other travelers might not get as lucky as that one shepherd did.
And yours
Exactly.
is fight.
We're tied currently.
2 fight 2 stealth.
Oh,
I can go either way. I don't really.
I'm gonna have to go with fighting them. I don't want. I'd rather not have them, bite us in the ass from behind.
Fine,
That's okay.
then fight it is, but we need to make sure that our plan is relatively airtight. So let's set up a area with the grease. I'll make sure to send some kind of sound over that way. but we need to send our stealthiest person to set up this greased area, and we don't want to be too close to it.
But we have to be close enough to be in the
And how fast
lantern.
can we got to be fast about it too,
Right.
so that they don't get hurt by the miasma.
Yeah, we have to sneak
Yes.
behind them. That's kind of the tricky thing.
Well,
Even
that's
if
what I
people
was
can move stealthy, they have to, be close to us.
Well, yes. So what I'm saying is, there's this little area. Where is it? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to make it tag again.
I do like
Oh,
this spot over here.
There you go.
I like
Right,
this one
yeah.
right here.
Oh, I was thinking right here.
I
If
don't
we're
want to
doing-
do
Yep,
anything.
same here.
I don't really want to do anything on the wagons. I don't want to like lose anything, you know?
Well, there's
I-
nothing
Yeah, I
in
was
that
thinking.
one.
That's what I was thinking over here. Close enough, but not far.
Yeah, I
out.
think, yeah,
Like, start
I
a forest fire, gang.
Yeah.
I mean, that's good for the environment every once in a while.
Yeah,
You know,
you
it's
know,
a
and if there are other
couple
iterants in the woods, then I mean, hey, we take
We
care of
don't-
those too.
Also, we don't need to worry too much about setting it on fire. I can do that easily enough with my entire body.
I'd rather you not run into the fire.
Yeah, that's not
I
a
don't-
great idea.
I don't need to
You-
run into it. I can start it without
And
anyone having
again,
to.
it's
waste
not the
something.
whole
Yes, but
barrel. It's just
It's
a
more of a
quartz.
we don't want
So it's
yeah, we don't really want you to be there while we're drawing the things there, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm-
and realistically,
I'm a tank.
That's great.
It's
We
just
need you to
enough
stay
douse
alive.
one or
And you
Like-
can't be that far away from us.
Yeah.
yeah.
So let's just kind of group stealth up. We'll arrange a grease pile, whatever, over there where we were talking about.
yeah. Again,
And,
it's just a
uh,
quartz, so it's not going to be like a mass fire. It
No,
might
but if
even
we
be
get-
best to like directly apply it if possible.
Alright.
I could put it in a flask
telling you,
or
man.
The
something.
more we discuss, the more Aranis is just gonna run in. Let's go.
All right.
Ernest, I swear to God, if you run in, I'm gonna murder you. Anyway, let's scooch on up carefully and quietly.
I'll
Right.
grab.
Who's
I
got,
guess,
who's got my rope?
Who's got the clove kite?
I'll take the clove kite for now.
Amazing.
All right.
I will
fighting with
take
you.
the potion that Clove give me.
All right. Do you want me to hold the lantern too, just so it doesn't get like?
Oh, I've got
knocked away?
the lantern goes with me. I got it.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, I'm just gonna move.
Who knows? Maybe Aranis is immune and we just don't know it yet. No,
Well,
doubtful.
let's hold off. Let's wait. Let's let him set it up, kind of like where we discussed, which I can't remember
Mhm.
how to make it show things.
Well-
I can't get it to let
Let
me
me-
click.
I need to change my jams. I need
God.
to change them.
I will have to tell you a Dragon's Dogma story about fire later, Nakura.
Oh, Dragon's Dogma! I love that game.
The DM continues to roll. We should do something.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure it's
what
for the
about-
iterants moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yeah.
theater is moving this. But yes, there's that. I'm trying. I can't. I'm clicking space, clicking, and it's not doing anything.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to just point to where I think we should set the.
Oh, you
grease
just
up.
hold down the click. You just hold down left click.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's fabulous. Well, I think that's where we should do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I can put that down.
All right. I will.
So we'll.
Set my jug to oil mode and hand it off to whoever's making the package.
Oh, I
delivery.
thought you actually had the grease spell.
No.
I can have the grease spell. This is literally just a quart of oil.
I mean, that works.
Non magically produced, but not magical in nature.
Marlo can take that, and it's an alchemy jug, right? So it's pretty
Yeah.
big. Okay.
Yeah, I imagine it has like a small cask.
You just throw it.
It's gonna be my character art actually. So
I'm gonna
it's a
I guess I'll
trademark
sidle
item.
up to this rock here.
You are very close to an iterant. You can hear it going.
Ew. Hate it.
I'm 22
Disgusting.
stealth. Don't fail me now. So how much does 1 quart cover, DM?
What are you trying to cover? Just the ground?
The ground, I assume, because we're just gonna set a little
Maybe
fire.
the circle.
Yeah, if we put it
Like-
right here, we could try like blasting him right as he goes over it. or
Well,
something.
again, that's just going to attract them to our location. My thought was we could put it over here, further away from us, so that we can see how many of them there are too, because a lot of them will probably come out of the woods. So we can place it, set our trap, we can all scooch back and kind of get some cover, set it, and see what happens.
All right,
Makes sense.
I'm game with that.
Yeah.
Just put it out in the
Alright.
open.
So like you're kind of around here. So yeah, DM.
Yeah.
How
Okay.
many squares of ground can I cover with a quart of oil?
I'll give you 4 squares. We'll say what is it? 4 pints in a quart, or is it
4 cups in a quart.
Yeah.
4 cups?
I
4
use
cups
metric.
of-
Don't ask me. Uh,
I'll
So,
give
if
you
there's
a
a-
4 squares.
so like a 5-foot kind of radius.
Yeah, I
Right
think I can.
here,
Yeah.
like that.
Okay.
All right. Then first let me walk over to that area so I can not -1 RP. There we go. Sploosh sploosh.
There. Updated it to give it a different color.
Sploosh, sploosh.
I
Okay,
don't have
roll
anything-
me another stealth check, because as you're doing this with the oil, which can slosh around.
Yeah. Stealth.
Please roll well.
Come on. Oh, not my best, but 17.
You're close enough that I'm gonna roll perception. Ooh. And this gets a +5.
Whew.
You're good.
All right.
All
then
right,
I
you've
will
done it.
back away.
All right, I
And
would
then
suggest we move kind of to behind this wagon.
Mhm.
To give ourselves some cover.
Mm. As we move, I'm going to draw my my drifter sword and cut my palm and light it up with fire. So I have that activated now, so I'll roll my d4 for that.
oh,
Careful.
I take 4 points of damage from that.
Torch.
oh, there we go.
I'm gonna keep my crossbow at the ready.
I'm gonna be like right on the edge of the lantern's
Yeah,
power.
What's the range of our fire lighting method?
Is Aranis trying something?
No, I'm just staying on the edge. I thought you guys
said
had the
you had a
idea of
fire
thinking-
I think it's
Oh,
she.
no.
Yeah, I
had
think
it.
it's she with the fire magic.
I've got
Yeah.
stuff. And I thought you were saying that you wanted to do stuff too.
No, I suggested because I can activate it without like wasting a spell slot, just wasting my hit points to light things on fire.
Fair enough. I have
Why did I
flaming
roll? Oh, that
spear,
was you.
which I mean I can just stick over there and it can damage anybody that shows up in that area too.
Cool. As long as
Oh,
we're
yeah,
in
yeah.
range. Yeah.
So I will
That's
run
60
into the stone and be
Bonk.
you will bonk.
We're just
Awesome.
sitting here planning, being like, we gotta lure these creatures.
bonk.
Oh yeah.
All right, I think we're
Wait,
ready
how
for the
far away
lore.
is that thing? Do we have a ruler?
We do. The thing is 40 feet. Oh, or the zombie is 40 feet from you. The pool is 40 feet from you.
Yeah, where's the thing?
If you go into top left, and click the one that looks like a person.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Neat.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So 60 feet works. So are we good? Do you want me to set it on fire now?
Wait for the zombie to get lured there.
Yep.
The iterant.
All right, I'm going to try to make the noise over there.
In the circle, I'm guessing.
Yes.
And what kind of noise are you making?
I'm going to make like a loud rustling sound.
Sure. Okay. All right, you make the noise.
I will ready flaming sphere for whenever a creature or one of the zombies will show up in the sphere.
All right, you make the noise, and the iterant that some of you can see, some of you he's kind of hidden behind the rock now. Will just go like, "Ah!" and will dash over, using its reaction, going into the circle, swiping around blindly.
Excellent.
That's your Kyushi.
Yup. If I can get Foundry to let me click through. There we go. Maybe. Okay. There
All right,
we
and you're
go.
just you have such a wide berth that you just rolled damage.
Wonderful. Yes, I am
Ooh.
sticking a flaming sphere over there.
Got it.
And the damage will be
You will roll a dex save.
excellent.
Nope.
That is
Nice.
not a good dex save.
Add for me. Let's see. Is this any special kind of oil?
It is the same oil you'd find in like a lantern, I presume.
All right, I will go ahead and double the fire damage to
Nice.
18.
Hell yeah.
Not too bad.
The
for
creature
an
will
alchemy
scream.
judge.
Okay. Boo 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 boo. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do some. She did.
Oh.
Oh.
Gasp.
No.
Amber Lantern does not in initiative. All right, go ahead and roll me some initiative.
One day we'll find out the lantern was sentient all along.
Wow, a 1 from the iterant.
What?
Good
Oh,
start.
that's not
Well,
great,
Wait,
but-
how do I roll it again?
you go
If
to the
you-
sword tab on the chat and it'll show your dice.
Top right.
Oh.
Ah, I tried to hit my button in the
Oh, there we go.
Not amazing.
Alrighty.
Nice.
I mean, either
Okay.
way would beat the one.
So, top of the round, before anything else happens. You see Rut dashing from elsewhere. 2 more iterants show up.
Ah.
Hmm.
Marlo, you will have initiative.
Really gotta
Great.
see how fast
Oh,
this thing goes
let me
down
switch
and see how
some-
strong they are.
Yeah, let me
First
switch
things
this to some
first.
battle music.
Oh yes,
Kowalski.
let me go ahead and do that. Let's try this again. Let's play. Let me see if I can get to play. Ooh, that here. Boo, boo, boo. Where did it go?
Away is your hairbrush. Away.
Also, this is your warning that April Fool's is tomorrow, so beware of silliness.
Yeah, ain't that a mood?
My friend's birthday is tomorrow, and no one ever believes him.
Oh.
Wah, wah.
We did his birthday party 2 weeks ago, last week because he was just like, I want to have a birthday party where no one gives me shit. I was like, that's fine, man.
That's a mood.
Yeah.
Can I just invite the bot to the chat? What's it called? Okay, the bot doesn't want to play. So I will battle music for you guys. It has that title because this is some of my unlisted battle music. This was from Mansion of Madness, but it's a banger. So,
Okay.
it seemed fitting. Marlo, what would you like to do with your turn?
First things first, I will analyze. Kowalski, analyze. 16?
That is sufficient. You already know a good deal about these creatures. However, I can reveal 2 more things. You can either learn Rip and Tear, or you can learn about the fungal network.
No.
Okay. Rip and Tear.
Rip and Tear?
Yeah. Yeah.
Rip and Tear does this. The iterant makes 2 melee attacks against target creature, dealing 1d6 plus 4 slashing damage. That is its basic attack.
Weak.
Okay.
I don't
I see.
know.
Let's just try and
Although-
separate them. Well, if you guys are in the back, you're good.
The
So-
iterant that you flamed has used its reaction, but all the other iterants have their reaction.
Okay.
Hey, Hooter.
All right. I will. Assuming I'm still stealth, right? Like I'm still moving quietly.
You are still stealth.
I will move up to here
Okay.
and take the dodge action,
You got it.
and that'll be it.
You got it.
Oh, turn.
Engel.
All right. I know if I fire a gun, it's gonna just be like, "We're over here, guys."
A bad time.
So, what do I do? Let's see. Did I rolled stealth? So, was my stealth decent?
It's more of a party, so you guys are currently
Oh, okay.
stealth. I just put us in
Oh, okay.
initiative because you were planning combat and you did an aggressive action. So,
okay.
depending on what you guys do, we might even move out of initiative. However, if you continue to attack, we'll probably stay in.
Then kind of want to move up to, well, I would have to go around this cart, right? Like, I can't
Unless you
climb
wanted to
through
go,
it.
you could climb through it if you want. In its broken state, that could make a lot of noise.
Right,
You could also climb on that
Uh,
rock.
I will climb on this rock then. I will climb on top of the rock. And you guys see something weird? I kind of crawl up the rock like a gecko.
Ooh.
Injured spirit, I see.
And yeah, like kind of like that Spider-Man crawl where you're kind of just
Mhm.
crawling up. And then I kind of want to just look at since I'm up high, can I look at some of the wagons and see if there's anything interesting?
Give me a perception check. It's going to be a high DC to see anything, though, because some of them are covered. The items could be in boxes,
Makes sense.
things like that.
Makes
But
sense. I just
I'll
want-
give you.
know,
I'll give you odds.
like something shiny, you know, like see something sparkly.
Let's see. With an 18, you really don't see anything that catches your eye. There are a lot of boxes that appear to be unopened. So
Okay,
it
okay,
just
so-
depends what you want to do.
All right. For now, can I hold an action for like if one of the creatures goes after someone? Can I fire at it?
Sure.
All right. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Got it. Let's see, Airness.
Oh boy, it's time. Hold on. Perfect. Aranis goes right up to this one. And
God.
Uh-oh.
as he walks out of the lantern, you see his back start to light up and his body just heating and steaming. And I'm going to bonus action Radiant Consumption.
What is that?
And my arm completely lights up on fire. These fiery blue wings come from my back and a broken halo, and then you just hear jets of flame shooting out of my eyes and mouth.
Oh boy.
Now then, the hunt begins. And I'm going to try and make an attack.
Yes, go make a bunch of noise that the thing's attracted to noise. Great.
I don't think he's worried
Oh.
about them.
Oh,
That
No.
is
Yep,
a
yep.
miss. However,
Slams down.
I'm gonna pause you right there because you've done a lot of noise making. So, which activates
My trap card.
which activates their primal reaction.
Oh God.
2, 3,
Oh, dear.
4, 5, 6. We'll use the dash action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is actually good for me. At least.
Yeah, it's lining them up.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Getting them into one location, focused on one thing,
Alright,
is better than being scattered.
Those will go there. I'm going to roll perception checks from the northern guys to see if they heard that. You weren't very quiet about it. I'm gonna give it like a DC like 12.
Mm-hmm. Man, I guess I'm just a shouty person.
So with the +5, that one will hear you. The other one will also hear you. They will also activate their primal reaction.
Aaron,
1,
is how
2,
good
3,
your
4, 5,
AC?
6. 1,
Really
2,
good.
3, 4, 5,
All right.
6.
Would you mind if a spell gets you in the radius?
Not at all.
1,
He's
2,
he's
3, 4,
a very
6,
much a get injured for the job kind of guy.
All right.
5, 6.
But he's also got an AC of 18 right now, so he's.
Don't jinx it.
All right. I will. Is your deck save good?
dex save?
Ernest, please continue your turn.
Well, there's not much else I can do right now. I can't really 2-weapon fighting in this stat with a longsword and a short sword, so that's me.
You got it.
Yep.
My flaming sphere is still up, right?
Does it not go away after it's consumed?
No,
I did not see. Oh, it's a 1 minute. That is my fault. I deleted it, but yeah, it'd be right. He was on like the lower right corner of it, right?
Yes.
I can redraw that template.
Yeah, it's like right here.
It's a 5-foot sphere. So
by the way, so this guy right here takes 2 radiant damage from being within range of me. Anything within 10 feet of me takes 2 radiant damage.
Very well. So it looks like do all 3 of them then take that?
Let me double check the exact wording. When you deal at the end of each of your turns, each creature within 10 feet of you takes 2. So just the one right here.
Nice.
Oh, I moved the thing in the wrong spot. Hold on. It's,
I'm a
it was
living
like this.
bomb.
So this guy moved actually into the fire. So if you want to roll the fire damage for that guy, because he just walked through it.
Nice.
Do you want me to roll again or use the same damage? I don't know what the vibe is.
Go ahead and roll it again.
Cool.
And he'll make a dex save, even though he like walked through it.
Cool.
I think that's a fail. Oh wait, no, that's a pass. Sorry. So he will take half damage.
Yeah.
All right, so he takes 4.
Doubled because of the oil, though, right?
Sure. Yeah, I'll say the oil's still going. It's probably going to be consumed after 1 round. So.
Makes sense.
Okay. Cool.
But
Good
for one round, I'll keep it going.
Definitely ups the drama factor.
Oh,
yeah. And then any
lumbering
creature
through the fire.
ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere has to make a saving throw.
Oh,
Also, Eridan,
All
don't
right.
forget to do your check.
Oh, that is true.
Well, they used their reaction. They haven't had their turn yet.
Oh, gotcha. Cool.
They just have
Do I get
an
my-
obscene. If you would like to make a check, go ahead.
Yep, and I can do Arcana, correct?
Yes.
24.
Nice.
24. All right. Fungal network, I believe, is the only thing that is left.
Mm-hmm. All right, locates its prey. All right.
And in addition to this, to communicate with each other.
Oh boy.
So, y'all are in the fuck zone.
There you go.
Okay. Well, that is all for Ernest. Clove,
Yep.
what would you like to do?
All right, as part of the levitation spell I'm currently concentrating on, I can lower back down to the ground. And I will stop concentrating on that, so no more levitation.
Okay.
I will walk just a little bit further north to kind of improve my sight lines a bit. I can move one square more. And now I will cast. You've seen it before, a little sparkly shower sent from the slingshot. Rains down upon this area as I cast Fairy Fire.
Hell yeah. Get them nice and neat.
So it will get both Aranis and these three. I drew 2 squares instead of 1. Oops.
Oh, it targets.
Let me
this
hit the
way.
spell
I
button
get
so
rid
you
of the
can
square.
do it easier for you. Blah, 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 blah.
And what kind of save is it?
Let me hit the spell and we'll find out. Boop, boop,
I don't remember if it's
boop.
like Dex or Wisdom.
Dex.
Dex.
Ew.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, hey, you know what? At least
Wow.
it's getting it out on this instead of something worse.
All right, and Aranis has to roll it too.
Oh,
You're the only one.
No.
If they all get advantage on Aranis,
Amazing.
All right,
This is-
seeing
So-
It's
literally-
definitely- It's
Well-
definitely the weirdest I've seen on Fairy Fire because I've never
The
seen it do
advantage
that.
though would be for like things that can see, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
it's for things that can
it's not
see.
so
Oh,
it doesn't
that's
matter.
If they
true.
can't
It,
see
it
Aranis.
literally doesn't matter because it's a free action to drop the spell. So if I see
Yeah.
none of them glowing, I'll just drop the spell.
Yeah, if the dagger can see it, so it in no way helps them.
All right.
Yeah.
Good catch.
Well,
no.
Because yeah,
when,
I did not. I didn't read the last part. I would have been like, all right, well, bye, Ernest.
yeah, I mean, since I see literally none of them glowing, the concentration, it will go away.
That is
unlucky.
tragic. God,
I
a plus
will, like,
0 to Dex, and they all make the save.
I'll
Incredible.
just like shake the powder vial I had,
Look,
like replace it with a different one.
Look, I get it because I rolled a nat 1, and I decided not to Beyblade today
That's it for me.
for better defense.
Oleandra.
I'm gonna be
Okay,
move that
first
corner
order
here.
of business. Yeah, I'm moving upwards.
Mhm.
Can someone give advantage on attacks?
I'm just checking some ranges and something. Cool. Alrighty. I am going to first roll my check and
I
see.
think we got it all.
You can get
Ah, but
HP.
Oh, we
get
can.
HP. Yes.
Mm.
As my cat gently meows. As my kitty gently browse.
Insufficient.
All right, well, fine. Can I see these two up here?
I'd say you could see the one on the left. The one on the right is hidden by the pillar.
Okay, I've only moved like 3 spaces. I'll move like 1 more up. Just so that I can get Aranis in the...
Yep, my eyes and mouth are currently spewing out fire.
Terrifying.
That's
So,
Actually, you had him where you were. If you move there, then Engel is no longer in it.
oh, well then I'll stay where I was. I want to keep Angle in it.
Yeah, I'm nicely in it now.
Okay, cool. So there's that, and then I'm going to cast Shatter.
Mm.
Because it'll make a big ass fucking noise.
That'll be hard to catch where exactly it's come from.
Yup. Out of the
And
void.
where are you casting it?
I am doing a brain thing and checking really quick. Cast at second level. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I can do it without getting Aranis, or I could get Aranis and get all 3 of these guys, but I don't
Do
want to
it.
get Aranis. I don't want to hurt you. This thing can really screw you up. So I can also.
Oh
put it
right,
on
we
the
don't
other-
have friendly fire.
Oh, I have friendly fire.
Yeah, he does. He
Oh
does.
no,
So
we
what
do have friendly fire. That's what I mean.
I'm actually gonna aim at the one up top, like these 2 guys.
These two?
Like,
Okay.
right here. I'm gonna aim it there. So they have to make a DC 14 con save. And it's going big, big fucking noise over there. Oh, that's not bad damage.
I could have taken that.
Fail. Success.
All right. So the first one will take 16 thunder. The other one will take half.
All right, and that makes a big old noise right over there.
Mm-hmm.
So
That will distract those two, at least.
perfect.
The other three have a prey.
That's fine. At least I've given him a chance. And then for my bonus action, I am going to... Let me look at that thing. Hold on. I'm going to do a very quiet version of Billy Boy and try to give... Can I do this quietly, or would it have to be loud?
You would not be able to do it quiet enough that they would not hear you.
Okay, well then never mind. I will not do a bonus action. I will just make a loud noise over there and consider it a day.
You got it. She.
All right. How quietly can I cast spells?
I will say there are enough distractions going on that you are going to be okay. Shatter is loud enough that those two up top are going to be befuddled for a bit.
Nice.
But and the other three currently have a prey.
Cool. All right. So I'll probably move a little bit. I'll scooch. Is it gonna let me move? Maybe. Yes. I'm just gonna like fly over this thing.
You got
hang out over here. And I'm going to Sacred Flame at... Let's do this guy, if I can manage to get, again,
The bottom guy?
Yeah, I think so. Come on. Sorry, my computer is, slow.
No problem. Save and throw. That is a failure.
Nice.
It didn't roll. Yeah. Oh, there it
I
is.
didn't...
Oh, I see. You just gotta click damage now.
Yes.
Okay,
All
you
right,
failed
there we
with
go.
a 7.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
You will take 8 damage.
Perfect. All right, and then with my bonus action, I can move my flaming sphere, and I can, quote, ram it into a creature.
That is my favorite part of Flaming Sphere.
All right, who
So,
you ramming it into?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it at the top one that's around Aranis.
All right.
And the creature must make a dexterity saving throw or take damage, and take damage, I guess. Oh god, I have no idea where that was. All right, come on.
I think he makes it because your DC is 14.
It is 14, yes.
So he'll take half.
All right, I have no idea where my last flaming sphere was, so let me just...
If you click on it, you can cast it without consuming the spell slot. If you
Yes.
unclick the box, yeah.
That
You
is what
just
I'm gonna
do
do.
damage.
All right.
All right, so half that. But doubled because of the oil, which it's still in. So
Hell
we'll give
yeah.
him the -10.
Cool.
Alrighty. Anything else for your turn? Is that all?
Yep, that's my turn.
You got it. Oh boy, iterant time. All right, these two up here, they are confused by the noise, so they are going to pass their turn, swiping at the air or the ground or whatever. These three are going to try and murder Aranis. Okay, here we go.
And then and Gel gets their reaction once they're
Yeah,
done.
for the first one that attacked, would I be able to attack after?
Absolutely. Weapon dare. First melee attack.
Hits.
Actually, he has advantage, so let me roll that again. All right, but he has 21 to hit. I will roll damage, and then you can roll your fire, your gunshot.
All right.
7 damage.
Mhm.
And I roll it now.
Yep, go ahead.
All right. Oh, oops. Attack.
Ooh.
Uh,
A 15 hits.
E.
Roll the damage.
Want to roll any of that fancy stuff?
I don't.
And
Yeah, I don't
then
want
these are
You
considered.
don't have grit?
Oh, well, no. I'll use. that
If you go to your features and scroll to the bottom, you will find Ranger Eyes, which you can click on the dice to roll to add a d6,
Oh,
or you can just roll a
Oh.
d6.
Yeah, because you got the ranger eyes now.
I forgot.
These are both technically
Oh.
undead and humanoids. Ooh, so that is 11 damage.
Yeah.
He's
I
still
imagine-
standing.
Yeah.
Alrighty, he's going to continue with his second attack.
Attacks.
I don't like how much of a beating these guys are taking.
Yeah.
That was my first thought.
14 to hit. I think that will miss you.
Yep. I just bounce it off the shield, and I like growl a little bit, and like the flame is going eerily close to its face.
I love your confidence. Let's see if it stays. The bottom one will attack you with advantage.
Nope. I bash it in the face with my shield.
Second attack with advantage.
That
so
one
they
does
have
hit.
advantage anyway.
What's that? Because they're flanking.
Yep.
Ah, gotcha. Well, then it won't matter too much if I hit you with another.
That is 8 damage.
Yarp.
The other one will attack you. It does not get advantage.
How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Mm.
That hits.
Damage.
Trust in the
It hit
sword.
it hit the dice. We do. -5.
Alright, I'm
And
close to dead.
then,
Yep.
Second attack.
I was like, yeah, I figured you were.
I'm dead.
Oh god.
That's a fucking
Oh,
crit.
God.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
we got this, we
no.
got this. Don't
It's
panic.
okay, I have backup characters.
Don't panic.
For 13 damage, Aranis is down.
And I lost the death save, I'm assuming.
What's that?
Did I lose a death save? Because that's over my HP?
No, I don't do that.
Okay.
You're just at 0. Aranis is down. Okay.
The trail blaze of glory.
Don't panic.
Yep, the flame goes out.
Oh, never mind.
Look, what I assumed was a growling talk ended up being a loud one.
Oleandra just shakes her head.
Yeah, because look, I didn't even think I was being that loud. I just came up to the guy and muttered. I'm like, alright, let's go.
Oh god.
All right, top of the round.
The two that are next to my sphere take or have to take saving throws.
Okay. And I will dex saves for both of them.
Yeah.
That one fails. That one also fails.
Nice.
Roll damage, it will be doubled because of the fire.
Wonderful.
All right, 12 damage. The top one is down.
Oh thank gosh.
I don't remember which one I pulled for the initiative, so I'm just going to move him away.
Yeah.
This
You're
guy
going to the corner of
takes
shame.
12. Okay. I believe he is still standing. He is, though he is very wounded. Okay, and now to... Okay, that's not great. That's not great. Okay, so do this. Okay.
What could these numbers possibly mean? Oh, hey, look at that.
2 more iterants appear.
Yeah,
Summoned by the sound.
This is why I thought we should sneak around.
We got this. It's all good.
Yeah, we definitely do have this.
We
It's
we
just like
just need to get
I s-
Aranis up and be a bit more less lury.
mm-hmm.
I will
Also funny
say
how we
there
didn't
is a
see them
finite
before here.
amount of iterants. However, I do not think the party can take on that finite amount. So, Marlo, you have initiative.
Yes. So what I'm going to do is instead of having a cool moment where I do a cool move and do a bunch of damage, Marlo will move up to. Let me see here.
Blood spatter.
Also, I should have activated my Rite of the Dawn because it deals extra damage to undead. Well, I have to reactivate it anyways when I get back up.
Oh, right. I forgot you dealt yourself damage at first.
Yep, because every
Right.
every time I
Yeah.
activate a Rite, it deals damage.
Wouldn't be a campaign without a blood hunter dying, am I right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's okay, I got a backup.
You're still alive.
Okay.
God!
For now.
For now.
Look, I roll where the wind takes me. I've never had a character die.
You have.
I've
so-
never permed
See that.
another party member, so this will be interesting.
Let's ride this wave together.
Ooh, I am nervous for y'all.
Watch, put some
This is
in
why
there.
I want
I assume one of us can at least get Aranis back up.
and you
Yeah.
don't.
So
Yeah.
Cool. What I was going to do is his cool, probably suicidal thing.
I don't like how you word that.
I
Freezing?
hate to hear that.
Accurate.
Marlo at least has the distance to run away if things turn ugly. So,
Yeah,
so 1, 2,
hey, that greater
3.
healing would have been great at this point.
4.
Hey, you can.
Hey, you got a
haste
revivify scroll.
We do.
If we
That's
can
true.
escape with the body.
I can heal him. It's fine.
We got
and coming up
options.
under that one will come in with the spear.
Hi, bud.
How
You're
do I
so
do
loud.
this
You hoot.
with the thing.
There's no damage.
Everyone
Oh,
else
gee, I'm
still
feeling
at
at the
full,
thing.
right?
Sorry. I don't know why I feel it like that. My bad.
Ah.
Attack. Sorry, I don't know why. I'm
It's all
trying to get the
good.
thing.
Party
Oh, that was
members.
also
Everyone
really
else
That
That's
is
still
12
going to
only.
miss.
Right.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to use a bonus action. And you guys kind of see Marlo's shoulders twitch, and you hear the kind of like a crack as you kind of see something glowing like a pinkish magenta color under his cloak. As you see kind of like this huge phantom-like muscular arm pop out of his back.
Mm.
And then same thing with the other side. You just kind of see them slam down, and I need, as I use Arms of the Astral Self to like activate it, and so I need, it's a key point. I need these 2 zombies to make a Dex saving throw, DC 15.
Dex saves. They've been rolling so hot on their dex saves.
I know.
Okay, good. Jesus Christ. So
They
the bottom one
must succeed.
succeeds.
Okay, so the bottom one takes no damage, but the top one takes 6 force damage.
Top one is barely moving. It's still there.
Let's see, that's action, movement, bonus action. I assume I'm no longer stealthy. So
Not with that, no.
I'm gonna, yeah, no. I will actually use the rest of my movement to move. I'm gonna take an opportunity attack and go 1, 2, 3.
All right, attack of opportunity. Miss.
All right, and that will be my turn.
Gel.
All right, I will load and see if I can do this. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and fire at the one that looks weak.
Mm-hmm.
By Aranis.
Yep, this one over here.
Oh.
That will hit.
Right.
I don't think there's anything you could possibly roll that would not kill him. So.
Okay. And then. All right, let me double check this.
This is the one for the. Right, we keep this one. That is the one for the initiative count. I mean, they go last.
But... Okay, so then I'm going to. Yeah, just to free up space around Aranis, I'm gonna action surge.
Got it.
And then gonna fire again, this time using a grip point at the one below Aranis for using.
Go for it.
Oh.
That will unfortunately miss.
Darn. Alright, I tried.
Alright, anything else for your turn, Angle?
I will, seeing this one, that got weird. Seeing this one behind me, I'm going to kind of crawl down. Well, actually, can they climb? Do they look like they can climb? They look like they have like weird hoof hands.
They might be able to.
I'm gonna stay up on my little perch.
You got it. I will say that blast was loud enough that you have the attention of a lot of things.
I figured.
Aranis, buddy.
Once people start moving, I was gonna start moving.
Death saving throw.
How do I do that?
If you double click your character, it should be. Double click your character and underneath
20.
healing hands, death save. You just click on it. One success.
All right.
All right. Oleandra, you've got the heals, right?
Clove.
Yes, I do.
All right. I'm going to start moving north a little bit. You get him up and I'll make sure he doesn't go back down. So I will scoot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, kind of moving north a little bit.
All right, you do have vision of both of them.
And I will actually hold my spell. I will hold the Sanctuary spell.
All right, what is your trigger?
Aranis being alive.
I see. You're going to cast it on him.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And I do have the range for that, so we're good.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Oleandra.
I'm going to do my check first because we've been forgetting to do them.
Oh, right.
In fact, my investigation's actually better, so I'm going to roll investigation.
Arcana?
My investigation's better than my Arcana.
Well, it's Arcana or Insight.
Oh, Insight, sorry. Well, Insight would be that roll plus an extra, so it'd be 15.
15 is good enough. All right, I will slowly start adding their HP for you. Might take a hot second.
That's fine. I'm going to, at first level, cast Cure Wounds on our resident idiot.
Hey, you gotta come up to me and touch me.
Cure Wounds?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cure
it's a
Wounds.
touch
Touch
spell.
Oh, I'm thinking of a different one that
Healing word.
Probably healing
Yeah,
word
that's why I
or
usually do healing word. I can't get to you in one turn. That's a problem. I don't
can.
think. Oh no, I
Okay,
can.
Jen.
Okay. Yeah, here's the other problem. I have the lantern.
You could drop it on the ground and...
Could.
Okay.
I can also heal him after you if you need.
True.
Up to you.
I'm trying to think what would be best. She, maybe you should take over the healing then, because
Sure.
yeah, I don't think that'll work.
Mhm.
Well, then I don't cast Cure Wounds, but I will cast Room. Or will I cast anything? Or let's attack. I'm gonna cast a first level Dissonant Whispers on the guy next to Aranis.
Got it. Wisdom saving throw.
Fail. So he takes 14 damage. And he has to run as far away from me as he can.
All right, minus 14.
That's his reaction.
This one already used his reaction.
Ah, well then, he
He
just
used
takes
it as an attack of opportunity against Marlowe.
I see, I see. Well, other than that's, I think, all she wrote. I'm gonna move up.
You're leaving the lantern or taking it with you?
I'm trying to take it with me. It's not letting me select it right now. Come on. There you go. I just want to make sure that I keep everyone kind of in range if possible.
Alrighty. That's everything. She.
Okay, I am going to fly over to Aranis. Come on, Foundry. Let's go. You're not letting me go up. There we go. Okay. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. Yeah, come on.
Right.
Ooh.
Max healing. Nice.
Oh.
Needed.
Hey.
Plus 12 for Aranis. Aranis, you open your eyes. The battle's not done yet.
When that happens, a little sparkle of light powder from the slingshot will cast the sanctuary spell on air.
All right. And when you moved up there, I think you wouldn't have line of sight of him, so I think, which I didn't
I
tell you.
would
So
have not moved as
yeah, no.
far.
Yeah, I'll move you there. We'll say that you're like against the cart.
Sure, I'm quite tall, being a centaur.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure like how tall the cart was. So.
No worries. Oh yeah, no, it's a cart. You guys are taller than that.
All right. So now any creature can try to attack, but they have to make a wisdom save, and if they fail, they have to either attack something adjacent or they lose their attack entirely.
Got it. Anything else for your turn, She?
Bonus action. I'm going to move my sphere. Let's go up to the ones that are north.
Sure. How far can you move it?
30 feet.
30 feet? Oh, you can easily get these guys. You want to hit one, or do you just in between them?
I would like to hit the closer one to the
We
sphere.
got him on the ropes. We're doing pretty good.
You got it.
Until the two at the bottom of the map show up.
This guy's still in touch.
All right. Dex save from this guy. Jesus Christ.
Fair enough. Hang on, let me
They still take half damage. So.
pretend to cast it again so that I can grab damage.
Are you okay?
Okay, I might
Hit him with a frying pan.
or a cup.
Clove
Yeah, I was like,
runs
that
into the
sounded like
cart that he was leaning against, knocking it over, all the stuff going out.
No, it was El Gato.
All
right.
right, half damage, so -5.
Yep.
Holy shield.
But yeah, just something to remember. I'm concentrating.
Ah, gotcha. I was like, what's happening? All right. Anything else for your turn, She?
That'll be all.
You got it. It do be iterant time. Okay.
Let's go.
Scroll at it. We'll commotion's been happening over here, so we'll do 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. He will dash.
Mortuary is not
And-
concentration.
Go here.
Got it on.
This guy will move.
Sanctuary
5,
is not
10,
concentration,
15,
no.
20, 25.
That means I could cast on someone else. If they get
30.
into a pick.
So wait, no, I can do 25. I can do 25, 30. Haha.
It does climb.
It do be climbing. It is going
Can
to.
climb now?
It is going to attack you. It's not a very tall
Man,
rock,
how
to
did
be
it hear
fair.
you?
All right, here we go.
Rip and
First
tear.
attack. That is a miss. Second attack.
Yeah.
That I
Oh,
believe
God.
will hit you.
It will. Oh, okay.
5 damage.
Not too bad.
Let's see. A lot of noises. The loudest noise was the gun. So this guy's gonna do 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
If it matters for that gentleman, Sanctuary does have
Sanctuary, what?
has a verbal component, so I had to say something to cast the spell.
Yeah, but gun beats mumbling.
That's fair. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
I'm
He's
being-
going to
It's-
dash
it's
and
close.
move there. This guy is going to do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Do I get an opportunity attack on either? of
You
these?
absolutely can. You can pick either one. They both move by you.
Yeah, I'll just do the first one, I guess. Actually, no, I'll do the second one, so the first
Second one?
one's less likely to turn around and.
You got
attack.
it.
I do have a little quarterstaff, so I'll just give him a whap.
Did you have it out?
You're gonna give him a what?
I have my hooves, which have, I'll do a hoof attack.
Hoof
that makes
me.
no sense.
Loaf is a certified freak.
My hooves aren't particularly good.
Damage is
but,
damage.
Yeah, where is my hooves? Do I have to equip my hooves? Where are they? I'll just do an unarmed strike.
Is it in your
Yeah, just
features?
roll a d20. Add your.
There we
Okay.
go. Natural 20.
Clove
so that
smash.
is, literally just a d6, nothing added. But doubled.
Mhm.
6 damage.
6 damage, and you definitely have its attention.
Clack.
It will. See, this guy was the guy that was over here. Let me see if you had.
Yeah, I'll attack the
15,
second one.
20, 25, 30, and then he would have moved away, which then you would attack. So he will dash action to go back into your face, but he cannot attack you this turn.
Honestly, good. Let's spread out the damage.
All right, which leaves us the one here. Let's see. We have Aranis and she. It would probably go for Aranis because
I gave
Aranis
him
was
a
its
boot.
original target. That is
If it is
He
going
needs
to
to make
attack
a wisdom
Aramis, I
save
have
on the
to make
quiet
a
guy.
wisdom
that is
save.
true. Enough. You're right. Enough things have happened. I will roll a d6. 1, 2, Aranis. 3, 4, she. 5, 6. He's gonna go for Marla.
No, oh.
Aranis. All right.
Needs
Alright,
to make a
Wisdom
wisdom
save.
save.
Wisdom save. The DC is.
It doesn't hit me.
Not 3.
All
Very good there.
right.
So it can try to attack someone else, but it just can't. Attack
It is
Aramis.
not bright enough to do that, so it will just lose its attack.
Alright.
Cool. Awesome.
All right. I believe that is all the iterants. It's to the top of the
Spell
round.
coming in clutch. It's easy
All right,
for the
top of the
Sanctuary to
round.
whip.
Okay. You see an iterant appear from the side. What? Oh, I'm doing this on the wrong screen. Hold on. Oh, hold on. You shouldn't see that. Don't look at the man in the mirror.
Here in
Don't
the
That's
look
moving.
at the man in
Alright,
the
Oh,
mirror.
there he is.
Alrighty. Marla.
Cool. Yeah, I guess I didn't do a good enough job trying to get their attention before it. So, I'm going to move up to here, and then against this guy on the left here, I will make a spear attack. It's a nat 20.
Ooh.
Ooh, we're turning this
You said the
around.
guy on the left. 17
for
damage.
17 piercing.
Barely standing.
17
Okay.
piercing, damn.
I'm going to burn another key point to flurry of blows with my astral arms. So first one to the guy on the left.
Oh, I think it has to be your Is it your regular? Because I think it's your
You
regular.
can do it with
unarmed?
either.
Oh,
do it
you
with
can?
either.
Man, I didn't
Yeah.
even know that, and I played an Astral Monk for months.
You didn't
What
use your
told
arms
me?
much.
I did.
Ooh, it's only
You
a
did.
9.
That will miss.
But because it's a flurry of blows, I'll do it again.
Do it
That'd be
again.
That will hit. Then that guy's just dead.
Sick.
Yeah, and the large astral instead of counter to Marlo's kind of like more graceful if uncanny moves. The astral arm kind of just grabs the iterant by the top of the head and smushes it into the ground.
I love it.
Splat.
It's a mushroom.
You're just
Emphasis on
replanting
mush.
I was just planting it back into the ground.
And then it's action, bonus action that will. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move away and try to proc another. Try to free up my friend's movement. So, opportunity
It
attack.
will take that opportunity attack against you.
Nope.
14 misses. Swipes nothing but air.
The astral hand catches the fist and starts to squeeze down. But let's go. All right, that's all. Enter.
Gel.
All right. I
I'm in
will.
danger.
I am a bit in danger. Let's see. All right. I guess I'll swing my sword at the one in front of me, north.
You got it?
Area. Oh God! All right.
That's gonna miss.
I don't want. Do I risk the 2 opportunity attacks? You know what? I do. Yeah, I'm gonna try and move over next to
It's a bad
Oleandra.
day for tanks.
You got it.
I am not a tank.
2 attacks of opportunity coming right up. First attack is a nat 20.
Really? Okay.
Second attack is a nat 20. Oh no. $10 damage. 14 damage. 24 damage.
Oh, no.
I am barely up.
Second wind.
And then I will second wind to recover.
Like I said, it's a bad day for tanks.
I'm not a tank.
You are a fighter. We have the same hit points.
I use a gun.
I know, but
Second wind. Yes, to heal how much?
Let me roll it.
man, Trez really said, "Fuck them kids."
Yes,
I
have
gave you
Oh,
every warning in the world.
I know.
He did. I was like, I know this man. I know this is going to be impossible.
Yeah. So actually, all right.
We gotta start working on our escape route here.
Well, that's why I'm working
Yeah.
on heading north.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then, so let me see, what was that? 20. So then I'll just keep moving. Third. Am
Got
I
it.
putting some?
Battered and bloody, but up.
Yeah.
Aranis.
First things first. I will. Doesn't work. All right. What is that? 2d4 hit points. Yeah, I don't know why it's.
If you click on healing, it should...
It only gave me 3. It's not letting me roll 2d4, so I'm just gonna.
That's a weird. Wait, what? That is weird. Yeah, just roll the 2d4.
Yeah, 2.
Wait, I wonder if it was actually rolling it. Or
No,
is
it just
giving
said
3? Is it
free
just doing 3?
healing.
It's just doing 3 every
Yeah,
time. That's
3.
funny. Well, you should have taken the 3.
Oh well, it's not my day. Alright. Gets up. Which I can't do.
You click on yourself, hit control, you can rotate.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright. And I immediately, hold on, let me see, because that was, to use that is an action. Bonus action, Right of the Dawn. So I immediately take a d4 of damage.
Oh, God.
Attacking will
Jesus
lose your
Christ.
sanctuary if you decide to attack.
I'm not attacking, I'm just getting it prepared for
If you need to
just in
attack.
case it's... Yep, because this will deal extra damage to undead. So I take 4 points of damage, but I have a
Jesus.
Radiant Blade. I know the risks of playing a Blood Hunter. I know my class.
Aranis's
I
hit
was
points
gonna
are a
skip into
yo-yo.
much blood.
Yep, they go up and down.
And this
And
yo-yo
I'm
has
just going
been
to-
walking the dog for a while.
He's this isn't his first rodeo.
What a reference.
It might be his
Might be
last,
his
though.
last.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll get up here near Clove and Angel. And I am going to... There's nothing else we can really do to investigate them. So that is all.
Whoa!
Alright, I think... I mean, Engel looks really rough.
Yeah.
I
Both
will
of the
also-
people next to you look pretty rough.
I will share the Sanctuary love, and I will give Engel Sanctuary as well. This being my last spell slot here.
All right.
Wise choice, though. Good play. Good play.
Yes, if you attack, you will lose it, and it's not guaranteed to deflect. So just be aware.
It is a good
and that-
boon, though.
Is my bonus action.
What
Could
are
I
you, a
use-
sorcerer?
Could I use my action to reactivate my Boots of Levitation?
Sure.
Yeah, because I'll do like 4 melee, so I feel like that way. So I will take an opportunity attack from this guy as I
Mhm.
float up 20 feet in.
And leave your rope behind.
Yes, I'll take my rope with me. I will be just floating in the air currently.
Clove is a reverse pinata.
It will miss.
I have a dumb idea. So once I'm 20 feet in the air, I going, hey, you stupid little critters! Hey, come over here! Come over here!
All right.
this guy.
Okay.
And that will be. Let's say I moved like 2 steps to the north before doing this whole endeavor.
I was about to say, I was like, please don't bring them close.
That is fine by me.
I accidentally drew a spell square.
How dare you drawing squares on my beautiful board?
All
right.
So my plan is currently to be
Oleandra.
a floating distraction.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh.
Over here! Come over here!
Dear. Shiza. Well, we have some people that are deeply screwed up. So for my bonus action, I am going to Healing Word Engel.
I would probably Aranis, depending. What are you at, Aranis? I'm at 15.
I have 10 hit points.
Yeah, Aranis.
Cool. Then I'm going to healing word Aranis as my bonus.
Now you're both at 15.
Yeah, twinsies.
Yeah, would have to move up to do that, so I will have done that. Sorry, it's just on the wrong setting. There.
Well, healing word is a creature you can see.
Oh, that's right. That's true. That's right. All right. Well, I was gonna move anyway, but then for my action, that guy's looking kind of rough. I'm gonna use. I don't really want to get in his range. I'm going to use my crossbow to attack one of these guys.
Just misses.
Well, I'm going to move up 1 square. Taking the lantern with me, of course. No, stop trying to. I'm trying to move it. Damn it. Ugh.
I can get it.
You. This was on the wrong setting.
Oh, I was on the wrong setting too.
I fix it. I'm gonna move up there. I'm next to Angle. I'm trying to keep everyone in radius, but we need to start moving, guys.
Yes, there's a lot
In
of
fact-
map. There's a lot of map for you to
Roger that.
cover.
It's
I'm-
definitely
I'm-
hard to do when the lantern is like last.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The initiative order does not.
Well, it doesn't matter if you guys end your turn outside of the lantern as long as the lantern catches up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I must have misunderstood that mechanic.
Yeah. So as long as it's.
We can also like pass the lantern to
Correct.
Yeah.
to different people.
Yeah. But, for now I have it because I'm the least likely to get attacked because I tend to stick to ranged.
Which brings us
So,
to She.
yeah.
She? Did you mute yourself?
She
Angel said-
said
Hello.
that their
Yes.
storm is getting kind of bad, so they might.
I am just on my phone at the moment, so I don't have Foundry up anymore. But
Oh no, did you lose power?
no, we just have a tornado warning, so I'm in the stairwell.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Fair enough.
But anyway,
What would you like to do for your turn?
yes.
The enemy below you has
I-
already used its reaction, so you can move freely.
Mhm. Wonderful. Okay. Is there a place that I can get to? I've got the stream up. Is the 3 guys that are kind of off, like farther away from me? Can I get to a place where I'm like 30 feet from all of them?
Sure.
Cool. If I can do that and get as many of them as I can within 30 feet, then I will channel divinity and turn undead. So wisdom saving throws from all of them, please.
I'll be the cleric.
All right. I think you hit everybody here, so that is 4 wisdom saving
yeah.
throws.
Oh, turn undead is amazing.
When
Can
you
just,
when you
if
need
they
it,
fail,
it's
they
there.
just instant die.
That is
I
one
think they just run
failure.
away right now.
That is 2 failures.
You're doing destroy undead, right?
No, turn undead.
Turn undead.
Turn
Yeah.
undead. Oh, I think it's still destroy. I think it's still
No,
necessary.
no, it
level
just makes them
5.
run away.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a level 5 thing.
Ah,
Is the DC 14?
Yes.
All right, so this guy over here makes it. The rest of them are going to begin running away.
Perfect. All right, cool.
That
Yeah.
huge opening.
So they are running away.
Excellent. Anything else for your turn, She? You still have some movement.
I do. Are we going up or up north, or what's the
North is the
north side here?
way
I think
you.
that's the plan. Yeah.
So you've moved 20. I'll move you because you're flying, so I'll move you a total of 50. I'll say you're flying over
Perfect.
this guy, so you're fine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah.
And I'll put you right here, right on the edge. You are still in the safe zone. But you're
Perfect. That sounds good. And yeah, that'll be my turn.
all right. Iterants. Well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's running away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's
running
huge.
away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Running away. This guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, is going to try and attack a balloon. So he will
Hey.
obviously miss and be confused.
Oh, that was a clutch turn.
The iterant on the side over here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Me. These guys, I'm just going to go ahead and delete the ones who are running away, assuming you're not going to pursue them. I think that is a safe assumption.
Never say never. No.
Angel, hush.
Aaronus just runs out of the safe zone, just...
I'm not scared of you, my asthma.
I'm pretty scared of my
Before
asthma.
dishonor.
I don't know about you. No one? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I laughed.
Okay. I was just like, oh. And it was a bad joke.
One iterant, actually, he's not going to appear. One iterant emerges from. Oh, he's just sliding over there. That's funny. Emerges from the water to the north.
Ew. Hate
I
that.
thought he died taking a bath.
And that brings us to the party's turn. Marlowe.
All right. I mean, I can run point with the with the lantern because I am the fastest. If need be.
I mean, that's fine. You can come take it from me. It's no big deal.
Yeah. Just to be
let
clear,
me
this is
adjust.
the one who's still aggro.
That one and the other one.
There it is.
And then the
There.
one in the far top left as well.
Yeah, I deleted all the
So-
ones who are running away.
Great. Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah. I will. We can baton pass. Go 1, 2, 3. I'll take the lantern. How do I do that now? The radius, maybe? How do I do this?
I can move it with
DM
you.
will move the thing.
Oh, great. Okay. What was that? 3. Okay.
That's 15 feet.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. There we go. In fact, I will once again take the opportunity attack and take the
Got it.
dash action. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that should be. Everyone should be able to move there.
Let me repair you real fast. Can we hit?
That'll hit.
That's gonna hit you. Bloats in
7
chat.
damage.
I haven't been hit since the first session.
I mean, no, 2 sessions ago.
2 sessions ago.
Yeah.
All right. Let me move. This is a land. You.
Okay, so
All right. So that is where the
That
party
should be
needs to get into by the end of the turn.
yeah, that. Oh, Scooch just. No, I'll stay there. It's good.
Got it.
Alright.
Engel.
All right. Let's see. Okay, so if I do this way, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then action to dash, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm just going to look at that box because I want to open it, if there's a box in there.
There is a box. It requires an action to open.
I will do that later.
Aranis.
Okay, hold on, let me check something. Alright. I am going to 5, 10. Hold on, this would be better. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to use my action to dash to get just like over here.
You got it.
And let me see. Is it a bonus action to use potions at all? Oh wait, no, I don't have one. Never mind. All good. That is all I can do.
You got it. Clove.
All right, I'll reduce my hovering height to 10. Would it be a free action to drop the rope again, so it's like trailing under me?
Yeah. I'll give that to you
I'll
for
drop
free.
it. So Oleandra or she can grab that as they run.
Just leave
but
him.
I will keep hovering for now. And if I didn't, let me check the health of you guys real quick. Both at full health, I think.
Yeah, I can update the other guy. But yeah, they are both at full health.
Is there anything in this, or is it?
That one is empty and destroyed.
Okay, that checks out. I will reduce my hovering height to 5 feet. No, what's my? I'm sorry, I'm thinking. I have a lot of different ideas. All right, I will fully land. I will move. I'm still under the effects of the levitation spell. I'm just kind of like gliding on the as I trot and push off like pieces of the stuff.
Okay.
To move to this other cart. And I solve my action, so I'll give it a search.
Go for it.
All right, investigation or?
Yes, investigation.
All right, I'm pretty good at that. Not proficient, but just good and smart. Hey, 20.
Alrighty. That is good enough for a percentile die. Let's see how good of something you find. Lower is better.
Okay.
Opening that, you find what looks to be some linen, some shirts, pants of that nature.
High quality or just like your everyday?
Seems more everyday.
All right.
They appear new, at least. Like maybe this is was a merchant's wares.
If there's a hat, I'll grab a hat. Otherwise, I'll just leave.
No hat in this one. Just shirts and pants.
All right, I will.
Shirts and pants and shirts and pants.
And that is my turn. But I'm still lightly floating, so in theory, someone could drag me without using extra movement.
Oleandra.
Oh boy.
Reminder that the guy in front of you has already used his attack of opportunity.
Okay, perfect. I think I'm checking to see if something is an action or if it's just it's in my features. Features and traits. Traits and features. That's an action. Okay, I'll hold off on that for now. I'm going to move up. Have we investigated this one yet?
You have not.
I'm gonna use my action to check it out.
Sure thing. Roll me investigation.
Why does my thing keep disappearing? There we go. Investigation. Shit.
Tragic. As you try and open it, the mechanism is like jammed and you can't get the box open.
Well, we're abandoning that. So I've moved 5, and
15, 20, 25, 30, I guess, just so that I'm away.
All right, you got it.
I guess that's me.
She.
All right. How are everybody look, or how is everybody looking?
I'm fine.
Me
The
and
two people who are
Aramis are
low
still-
currently have sanctuary on them. So in the theory, unless I roll hot like I've been doing all game, they're fine.
Cool.
Hold on to it for now, maybe. In case
Yeah,
someone goes
alright,
down.
cool. I will hold on to it for now then.
I think we're good.
I am going to, in that case, do a little snooping in the carts like everybody else has been doing too.
All right, I'll move you up to a cart then. 10, 15,
Perfect.
20.
Dealer's
30.
choice.
There you go. We'll move you up to that one. And I'll roll investigation for you.
Thank you, thank you.
You are unfortunately unable to figure out the mechanism yourself.
Worse than